Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Game Week 15 live watch along. And yes, believe it or not, folks, I have benched Declan Rice and he has got himself 6 points. So it's a great start for the D-Units team. I mean, I've done it well. I nailed the benching, obviously, but it is what it is. He got 2 bonus points, got 21 DC, and somehow got 2 bonus points even though he wasn't involved in any goals, which just seems absolutely ridiculous. I did expect him to get 4 points in this game, to be fair. I thought he'd get 2 DC if he started. I was hoping he was going to be benched. Now I'm looking at my team going, how many players are going to score less than 6 points in it? And I reckon the answer is going to be at least 4 of my attacking players probably score less than that. And I'm going to be regretting it for the entire weekend. But with that being said, let's get into the scores. I hopefully have got the updated thing here. Yes, we've got the right scores there. Declan Rice is on there with 6 points. I've done well. We're going to have the timer above me. That's the plan anyway when we get going. So hopefully that makes a little bit more sense. I need to actually adjust that now while I'm thinking about it. And let's talk about that game. I did not expect that game to be anywhere near as interesting as what it was, but it was a great game of football. No one can deny that. And it was really good for the Premier League. Really good for the Premier League in terms of the fact that it kind of opens the race up. If Chelsea can actually get a win, if Man City can get a win today, all of a sudden, it's going to make the football a hell of a lot more interesting over Christmas. And maybe the bottle job is back on. Maybe Man United can capitalise with Wolves away on Monday night and put some pressure on Arsenal from 8th spot. You never know. You never know. But we're here to watch it all, and we're going to go through the lineups very, very shortly. So let's have a look at them. We have, in the lineups today, we're going to start with Man City versus Brentford. It's Donnarumma in goal, Mateus Nunes, Ruben Dias, Vardiol and O'Reilly. No rotation at all, as the D-Unit predicted. Thank you very much, folks. Foden, Gonzalez and Bernardo Silva. In fact, the only person that's been rotated is Bernardo Silva, the grandpa. No, he's playing. Who's missing? Oh, Reinders. Reinders has been benched for Turkey. So Haaland's at front and then Doku's on the left. For Brentford, it is Roofs in goal. Hume, Alderete, Ballard, Mukiele, and Ronaldo, I think. I think that's what to say. And then it's Lafi, Sagki, Zaka, Traore, and Nasidor. I needed my glasses. I can't read the bloody text. Right, let me have a look here. All right, so on the bench, Man City, it's Trafford, Reinders, Ake, Marmoush, Aitnori, Savinio, and Kushinov, Bob, and Lewis. For Sunderland, it's Patterson, Neal, Talby, Brobby, Rigg, Mayenda, O'Neill, Mundle, and Adringa. Wow, I did that first game really well. All right, Bournemouth versus Chelsea. Bournemouth in goal, Petrovic, Smith, Diakati, Senesi and Trafford in the back line. Scott in the midfield, Jimenez, Travania, Kluivert, Semenyo in the midfield, Evanilson up top. For Chelsea, the big news here, Sanchez in goal, Kukurea, Chalobah, Fofana and Gusto. They're not mucking around today, Maresca isn't. James and Fernandez in midfield, it's Garnacho on the left, Palmer through the middle in the 10. Palmer returns to the starting lineup here, Neto on the right and Delap up top. Wow, that means JP must be benched. On the bench, it's Dennis, Arajo, Sola, Brooks, Adley, Creepy Jr., Hill, Unau, Da Costa for Bournemouth, and for Chelsea, it's Jorgensen, Baladishvili, Giddens, Santos, Pedro, Haddo, Arichapoyang, Gui, and Estevao. For Everton versus Nottingham Forest, it is Pickford in goal, O'Brien. Keane is fit, so he starts in the centre of defence with Tarkowski and Mikalenko, Garner and Dewsbury Hall in midfield, Ndiaye on the right, Alcaraz through the 10, Grealish on the left, and Barry starts up top. For Nottingham Forest, it's Sells in goal, Williams, Murato, Milenkovic, Savannah, Sangari, Anderson, Hutchison on the left, Gibbs White at the 10, Ndoi on the right, Igor Jesus, the Timu Jesus up top. For Everton, on the bench, Travers, King, Patterson. Patterson's back. McNeil, Beto, Dibbling, Asnow, and Campbell. For Nottingham Forest, it's Victor, Hudson-Odoi, Calamuendo, Dominguez, Yates, Cunha, McAtee, Bowley, and Abbott. For Newcastle versus Burnley, It is Ramsdale on goal, Livramento, Jow, Shah and Burn. Wow, Hall drops to the bench. That's unlucky if you went there. Ramsey, Bruno, Guimaraes and Willock. Alanga on the right, Voltamata through the middle and Gordon on the left. Burnley, it's Dubravka in goal. Pires, Estev, Edgar, Walker, Ugawakuchuku, Cullen, Florentino, Brunlarson, Foster and Brozier. On the bench for Newcastle, it's Ruddy, Hall, Yollington, Tonali. Visser makes the bench. Barnes, Murphy and Miley. So 2 Murphys there, Alex and Jacob. For Burnley, it's Weiss, Hartman, Worrell, Edwards, Anthony, Chuchawana, Fleming, Laurent and Tresnor. And the last game, Spurs versus Brentford, it is Vicario in goal, Pedro Porro, Romero, Van de Ven, Spence, Bentancur, Gray, Kudos on the right, Simmons through the 10, Richarlison on the left, the Pigeon, Koala Bear up top. For Brentford, it's Keller in goal, Ager, Collins, Vandenberg, Coyote, Henderson and Yalmick in midfield. Then it's Dango Otara, Damsgaard, Kevin Schade, Igor Thiago. And then on the bench, it's Kinski, Danzo, Polinia, Tell, Bergval, Johnson, Odebor, Saar, Davies. Then for Brentford, it's Hickey, Valdmarison, Henry, Pinnock, Jensen, Onyeka, Lewis Potter, Janelle and Donovan. I have nailed that. I've absolutely nailed those lineups. I don't think I've cocked them up at all. What a start to the live watch along, folks. We're up and about. Let's get this camera up. What's going on here? And we're just in time for the start of the live watch along. Let's quickly get that off. Let's get the background on. All right. Let's settle in. The games are about to go. The D-Unit's ready. We've kicked off. Man City versus Sunderland, which is the feature game, is on. I'm going to quickly drum up a few more streams here as well. And away we go. The first half is up and about. Let's get that timer on. Where are we at? Let's get that on quickly. All right, there we go. That should be on. Let's move that up. This is going to look a minutey. There we go. 0. Going to make that a little bit smaller. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Got the time. We got all the scores on. Let's go. The live watch along's about. 2 games are up and running. Man City and Sunderland are starting. Bournemouth versus Chelsea has started. Let me know with the voting how many goals you expect. At the moment, the majority vote is on 13 to 15 goals. We've got 38% there. Let's go. Let's have a look at what the chat's saying. Hello, underdog. Yes, you're a little bit early. Rest, who needs rest? If D brings all the fun back to the watch-alongs, I do. I try to anyway. Will Foden bang today? I bloody well hope so. Even though I haven't captained him, I hope Haaland bangs more. Let's quickly, I need a bit of commentary here. Hold on. I can't hear it. What's going on here? What have I done? There we go. Got the commentary. Lovely stuff. All right, so are they destined to be second forever, the runner-up? You never know, potentially. Gary is a wonderful name for future children of Earth. Bottling it again too soon. Have they given that Sucker assist? Good after. I think they gave Sucker the assist. I believe. I could be wrong. Rough benching on Rice. I know, 21 DC. I didn't expect him to get that many points. I did not expect him to get bonus points when they've lost the game. That in itself is crazy. Villa played through a lot through the middle. Saka was crushing it. Then the refs gives him a very dodgy yellow. That wasn't even a foul. Then Arteta has to take him off. Eze's now gone for my team. Got my points the other week. Time to move on. City will head into the game tails up. Villa were really good though. Yeah, Villa were great. Villa were fantastic. Voldemort, a hat-trick today. Cherky and Reinders rotate a lot. Paid a gamble and Gordon to start now. Now it's paying off. Palmer to make you eat your words today. We'll see. I only came here for the reading of the lineups. Might stay for the goal rush. Let's go. Wasn't even a foul. Dodgy yellow. Gordon, I said Gordon would start and he has. Let's go, Scotty. Let's go, Lee. Entertain us. Just got to the pub for an ice cold one. It's goal time. Gordon's hair deserves benching. You should have listened to the D-Unit. Yeah, you're dead right, Gary. Saka should not got that assist. All right, there's a goal already, folks. There's a goal already in the first 2 minutes. I believe from beating on the chat, I just was reading the chat and then I looked up and I've already seen a goal. We've had a very early goal here. It does appear to be a Kevin Dewsbury goal. Did Let's Talk FPL Andy play him? That is the question, folks. Has he benched him again or is he playing him? Is he continuously getting the jam? He's been a very good buy, has to be said. Can't believe it. Voltamata. 2 DCs, come on. That's exciting stuff. We'll bring you the goal as soon as it comes in. I'm going to open up a few more games as well. Oh, here we go. Everton. It's Jackie Grealish, Oh, wow. It's a Jackie Grealish assist and a Kevin Dewsbury Hall goal. Jack Grealish with the assist there, and that's our first goal of the live watch along, folks. It's 1-0 already. We did not have to wait very long for a goal. It might actually be an own goal. I think it is an own goal. I don't think it's actually going to be a Kevin Dewsbury Hall goal. I don't think that was going in. There's another goal. There's a Bournemouth versus Chelsea goal. There's a goal there as well, folks. We've had 2 goals in 4 minutes. What is going on? Apparently, Semenyo's scored a goal. But yes, that's an own goal for whatever you call it. And Semenyo, judging from the chat banging off, looks like he has scored, and Bournemouth might be one up. Right, we're off to there now. It is. Oh, wow. It's an Evan Ilson. He has a shot. It falls to Semenyo, and Semenyo puts it away. It's 1-0 to Bournemouth. What a hot start here on the live watch along. It's a goal. I mean, the Chelsea clean sheet already in the bin. The goals are flying in, and we've not had to wait very long at all for our first 2 goals of the watch along. We're about 1 goal away already from our first shot of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there's a VAR check on that Bournemouth goal. VAR check. I'll wait to hear what's going on there, but there's a VAR check going on there. Unbelievable scenes. What is going on? What a hot start. If you missed it, you've missed a hot start. Oh, the VAR check is still ongoing at the Vitality Stadium. Will they chalk it off? That's the question. I'm going to quickly try and update these scores while we're mucking around here. Can't believe those 2 games are the ones with the goals already. Right, we're still waiting to find out if that is a goal confirmed or not. Milinkovic own goal. Holy hell, that's unlucky. The week after I said it was a 1-week punt. We're still waiting. VAR check is still ongoing. It's still on the screen. Oh, the goal's been ruled out. The goal's been ruled out, folks. It's only 1 goal during the live watch long. I hate to say it to the Semenyo owners. It was a very tight one by all reports, but it has been ruled out for offside. Chelsea live to fight another day. That is very unfortunate for Semenyo owners. Very unfortunate. Unreal. Yeah, looks like, yeah, it is definitely offside. Offside. I can't believe it. What a start. What a start. We've had action all over the gaff. Man City have yet to make a chance. 6 minutes gone. Foden's definitely playing deeper today. All right, we're looking at the VAR. Oh, yeah, even Nilsson's shoulder arm is offside. They are very, very lucky that the line was as good as it was. And the old mate went a bit too quick. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva, who's the 2? There's no one there. Where's Doku gone? He's gone wandering. Gone wandering in field. That's where he should have been. Missing in action, folks. Missing in action right there. All right, let's update that score. It is 1-0. We've had 1 goal in the watch along. 1 goal ruled out for offside. If Palmer Hall's today, his price will go nuts. Will it? I don't know if it will, to be honest. Yeah, it was ruled out for offside, Daryl. Ruled out for offside. It was a slight offside, but it was offside. Just sold Semenyo. That's great. I know a lot of people probably sold Semenyo today and probably like going, oh my God, he's just going to hurt me. I mean, he went so close to hurting because even Nilsson's arm is literally what's got him offside. Chelsea keep on paying VAR their rent. It's always Ethan Nilsson screwing it up for Semenyo. It is. Legit, it is. I sold Semenyo for Foden 3 weeks ago, bought him back last week. Hope he gets me some points. Even Nilsson, absolute clown. All right, let's open up a few more games so I can see what's going on here. All right, let's go here. Let's go to Stan. I want to see some more goals. Yes, I do. All right, let's open up the Newcastle Burnley game because I've got a couple of players playing in there. Moved. All right, let's open that one up over here. There we go. All right, mute that one. I don't want that. All right, we need. Hey, there we go. That looks good. All right. Goal rush. Get the goal rush over here. All right, we're up and about, boys and girls. All right, we've got the Newcastle Burnley game on, Man City Sunderland, and we're about to put on... What other game do we want me to watch at the same time? I'm not really too interested in the Everton Nottingham Forest game. I think I might put on the Spurs Brentford and the Bournemouth Chelsea. I reckon that's what I'm going to put on. Chelsea keep Even Ilson, absolute clown. Sod's law, everyone goes Semenyo to Foden. That's Even Ilson ruining for Semenyo again. Get this guy out of the club. Burnley started well. Is Foden playing deeper? Yes, he is. Foden's definitely playing deeper in this game. Not too deep. He's Gonzalez is obviously playing the deepest. Oh, Foden in a good position though. He is taking up good positions. He's like playing a free role. I'd say that if you're asking me what kind of a role is he playing, he's playing a free role. All right, let's get Bournemouth Chelsea up. Newcastle pushing here. It's Gordon. Header down. Oh, no. Bad touch there from Ramsey. That would have been a great chance to take the lead and a chance to get a Gordon assist, but he's made an absolute meal of that. All right, let's go here. Let's move this one to new window. We're going to go here. Yes, that works. All right, here we go. All right, we've got 4 games open and live now. We've got Newcastle, Burnley, Bournemouth, Chelsea, Man City, Sunderland, and we're about to have Spurs versus Brentford up all live. Let's see how good I can go. I'm dodging the Everton game. I struggled with the extra game the other day. So we're just going to go with 4. All right, I need to go back here. Sport, football. All right, Spurs versus Brentford. There we go. All right, here we go. We've got 4 games up. Right, Burnley with a ball into the box. That goes out for a goal kick. Chelsea pushing here against Bournemouth. Man City, oh, a chance there. But it's gone wide. Bernardo Silva looking for the goal. Doesn't quite manage to keep it inside. It goes out. Bournemouth clearing it out of their back line. Spurs look pretty lackluster as usual. It's early doors. City, Sunderland, Newcastle. Got to watch Thiago for sure. Yeah, I've got them all on. I've got all my players playing. I haven't got the Everton Nottingham Forest game on. Burnley here. Well, it was Newcastle again with a good chance. Voltamata with the shot. I think it was a save there from Dubravka or a block, one of the two. But a bit of early action in that game. Oh, they've just shown the offside goal. Yeah, it was Evanilson's shoulder offside. I've seen the drawing of the lines. It's close, but it's not as close as some of the ones I've seen ruled out this year. All right, there's a corner here for Brentford against Tottenham. Dango Otara swinging it in. Is this the Van den Berg goal that I'm going to end up benching? It's headed back up. Headed it down. Number 4. That must be Van den Berg. It's gone out for a goal kick. Nothing going on there. All right, Man City win the ball back. They've literally been playing it on the edge of that like middle third. They've definitely had most of the ball. Sunderland have not seen much of the ball early. Dan Burns down, holding his back. Chelsea pushing and probing. Poor ball, though. That goes out of play. Bernardo Silva down the right. To Nunes. Back into Nunes. Nunes. Ball across. Doku. Nothing going. Doku. Cherky. Oh, that's poor. That's poor. No left foot there. No right foot. One of the two. And it goes out for a harmless goal kick. Ah, that was just poor from Cherky. He had a chance there. It was a poor first touch. And he didn't make the most of it after that. It'll be interesting to see how many minutes Wissa gets. I would agree. City Sunderland Foden hit the max price increase for a week. Yeah, I know, mad. Chalobah 4 DC already. Oh, here we go. Thiago running in. Well marshalled by Romero there. Do you think Arsenal will bottle the league? I mean, it depends on how good Man City and that can put up a bit of a fight. If they can actually put some pressure in, it could definitely happen. Come on, Bruno G, beat the Dingles with many a goal. Bruno G's been pulling the strings early doors. Unfortunately, though, Ramsey's made a bit of a meal of it. Could do with Semenyo and Chalobah scoring, but I'll take anything from this game. Wow, yellow card for Savona 22 seconds into the game. That's bad. That was for Sunderland. All right, Bournemouth pushing here against Chelsea down the right. Another chance. Oh, that's gone out. That's a goal kick. All right, Spurs are pushing down here. Oh, Kudos. Nice little move down the right. The Pigeon sets himself. The Pigeon has a shot blocked. I thought he was going to do more with that, but he didn't. The Pigeon was looking for a few breadcrumbs. Couldn't make the most of them. Brentford end up clearing the danger. And now the break's on. It's Thiago versus Mickey van der Ven. Oh, good ball. Not quite. Didn't put enough on the pass. It's cut out there by Pedro Porro, I think. Or was it Bentancur? One of the two. I still can't believe the only game I'm not actually watching is the one that's actually had a goal. Everton versus Nottingham Forest. I mean, Kevin Dewsbury Hall getting the assist there. Milinkovic own goal. That's what's the difference at the moment. Yeah, Rice is getting 2 bonus. It's ridiculous. Thank you very much, Paul. And thanks to all you wonderful people that have subbed. The channel's nothing without you lot, and I'm always very appreciative of that. Wifey forced me to buy wine. We'll be sipping some of that when the goals start flooding in. Come on, goals. Going to leave that vote up there. Make sure you get your poll in for how many goals you think will be on the live watch along. At the moment, we've got 21% 4 to 8, 33% 9 to 12, 27% 13 to 15, and 19% think there'll be 16 plus. Crazy. All right, Spurs of a corner. Well punched by Kelleher. Out to Kudos on the edge of the box. Ball in. Cleared by Brentford. Not that well cleared. It's coming straight back in. Pedro Porro now on the left. In-swinging ball. Oh, and Brentford have put it out for another corner. Kevin Schade conceding the corner. Senesi's been bundled over here into the thing. Oh, that's a bad tackle. That's a bad tackle from Liam Delap there. Probably should have been booked for that. But I think the ref's going to be a little bit lenient. Mike Oliver, FYI, is refereeing the Bournemouth-Chelsea game, so I'm sure that's going to have some controversial decisions in it at some point. Koala Bear with the ball here for Tottenham. Oh, the Koala Bear. No. He's jinking, weaving, doing a little bit of magic. Oh, it's hit there by number 7, whoever that is for Spurs. Oh, it's Xavi Simmons, but that has gone harmlessly into Rosie. We need goals. We need goals. Hello, Thomas. Turn off the screens. Oh yeah, I've just seen that's on the thing. I need to move that shirt again. Hold on. All right, the screens are off. The shirt is covering them. I haven't missed anything, thankfully, in the process of fixing that. It's always that one frame just seems to mirror what's going on there. It's really annoying. Does Sa have a split screen feature? No, I've got a massive screen. If you haven't already seen the WhatsApp group chat, you haven't already joined, you'll see how I'm watching them. I've literally got a massive monitor, and I've got a PC that's got exceptional power in it as well. So I'm literally watching all 4 games on one monitor. The other day I did all 6, but I found that doing more than 4 was really hard work because they were in smaller boxes and it was just too much to keep an eye on. Use the Force D-Unit. One even Ilson at United, no. Please take him. 2 returns. Semenyo could have had it. It wasn't for him. What happened to the green screen background? I've just removed it when I'm doing live watch-alongs. I think it looks better when I put it like that. Is that the Samsung? No, it's the Samsung 57-inch, Benji. The pigeon. The pigeon. I think the pigeon's in my draft team still. I've got to look into that. Completely forgot about draft this week. Didn't even look at the free agents. Probably missed a trick. I'm probably playing some idiots. I'm probably playing Ain't Nori still. I sold Buendia this week. Oh, that's unlucky. The Gary's screen is way bigger than yours. No, it's not. His screen is small. It's probably like a little tiny ass TV. He's not got a... There's no way you can have a 58. They don't exist. I've got the biggest. I want proof. I want proof from Gary that it's that big. Oh, Burnley have hit the bar. Burnley have definitely hit the bar here. It was very close to a Burnley goal. I don't know what's happened there. It's a corner in. It flapped. Oh, yeah, it is. It's hit the crossbar. It looked like a Ramsdale fist onto his own bar. It was very bizarre. Very, very bizarre. Oh, ball in here from... Oh, Pedro Neto. Oh, coming in the back stick. It was Kukurea, but Kukurea has headed it over the bar. Gary's got a maggot, 57.3. His is a whopper. His is a whopper. The Gary. Gary loves a Gary. Oof. Kukurea arriving late at the back stick there. Just couldn't quite keep his header down. After the early goal, I thought we were going to have like a bonanza of early goals here, but it's slowed down a fair bit here. 20 minutes gone now, no other goals. Surely we're going to get some. The longer the games go on, you would expect the stronger teams with the bigger benches to probably exude their influence and probably get the goals. You would think anyway. A bizarre bar. What's up, Happy? How are you, buddy? Oh, Kelleher, well won there. He's crunched his own player. That's surely a head injury, and the ref's going to stop play there. This week is going to be a massacre for transfers. 100%. 100%. I'm going to make transfers tonight. A lot of price rises happening. That better not be Van den Berg getting concussed, because if it is, I'm going to be pissed. Who is that? Who's number 20? No, it's not. Van den Berg's number 4. It's Ajer who's been crunched by Kelleher as he's come to punch it. All right, Mateus Nunes to Man City here. To Silva. Oh, that is a poor ball from Vardiol. What is he doing? That's a pedestrian ball, and Asidio's in behind. And then it's blocked. It's gone out for a Sunderland corner. I mean, that was poor from Vardiol there. A horrible pass. All right, here we go. Bruno Guimaraes. Ooh. Forces a save from Dubravka. A good shot there from outside the box, but Dubravka was equal to it. He would have seen it late as well, because his own defender was blocking it, but a good save there from Dubravka. I know the Newcastle defence does not look anywhere near as good when Dan Burn is at left back. And yet, Eddie Howe loves playing him there, which is really annoying. Gordon's been garbage, I would agree. Based on what I've seen that game, he's done nothing so far. I think they are changing the target for transfers to slow down the price changes. Algorithmic alterations, probably. Let's hit the likes, people. Road to 10K. Exactly. Please smash a like on the video. On the stream, sorry. What am I on about? This is not a video, the stream. All right, Man City are breaking here. Sunderland are on the retreat. Can they find the ball to someone? Cherky to Doku. Doku plays it. A poor ball. Intercepted there. Doku tries to win it back. Not doing. Sunderland have started well. I said that Sunderland would give Man City a game here, and at the moment they definitely are. It's going to be interesting to see how the longer the game goes on, whether they can continue doing that. At the moment, by the way, this kind of sums up the Newcastle-Burnley game. Burnley 4 corners, Newcastle none. I think Eddie Howe's cooked himself. He might have cooked himself. It's another in-swinging one. Ramsdale puts it out for another corner. They're literally in-swinging these corners onto Ramsdale's head. Should we go early on Palmer or is he trash? I've not seen anything of Palmer in this game yet to make me think I want to buy him. Thiago! Ooh! Forces Vicario into a save. That was more like it from Brentford. Thiago forcing Vicario into a save, and that was a great ball forward to him as well. He gets in behind, has the shot at the near post. Well saved by Vicario. Burnley with the next corner. Burnley header back across goal. Cleared by Gordon. Man City on the attack. Doku on the right. What's he got? Plays it inside. Man City recycle again. Man City have not looked as good today. Sunderland are literally sitting on the edge of their box and they're asking City to literally come up with something. This is why I thought that Haaland might not be a good captain, because he's got no space to run in behind. And I just think that's going to be problematic. All right, Spurs. Oh, Kelleher nicely out there. Clears the ball. I wonder if the next goal will be in the game I'm not watching. Man City again on the edge of the box. Out to Nunes. Back inside. It's like they're immune to putting the ball into the box at the moment. I mean, Haaland's just sitting there waiting. Foden, nice little touch. No one's reading it. That Thiago chance is probably the best one. The Spurs pigeon! The pigeon scored! Richarlison has scored. The pigeon has eaten some breadcrumbs. It's a Xavi Simmons assist. It's a goal there for Spurs. Spurs are 1-0 up against Brentford. The pigeon fails to not... I mean, he's finished emphatically. He's doing it for the D-Unit's draft team. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. And long may that continue. The pigeon doing pigeon things, just checking it before it goes to see if it's offside. It is a Xavi Simmons assist. It's a great assist. The pigeon, impossible to miss from there. It's 1-0 to Spurs. So that's our second goal of the live watch along. It's now 1-0 to the Spurs. There we go. All right. Oh, VAR check for offside. I don't think that's offside. I don't think that's offside. Surely not. Surely that's not offside. The pigeon scores for Spurs. It doesn't look like there's a VAR check, so it does look like it's going to be 1-0. And yet they've got underway. It's definitely 1-0 there. Right, we're 1 goal away now from a shot, which is what we need. Let's download that. Right, the score will be updated very shortly, folks. Palmer on 7 DC. Piss off. No way. Is he actually on 7 DC? That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious if that's the case. All right, let's update this. All right, there we go. 1-0 to the Spurs. It's on there. Scores have been updated. Oh, Dubravka. Oh, that's a really good shot there by Anthony Gordon, who just puts it wide of the post. Oh, it's hit the woodwork. Anthony Gordon's hit the woodwork. That was so close to 1-0 Newcastle as well. Let's hope that goal is the second of many. Palmer new DC Daddy. Should be a celebratory shot for the 5K also. I agree. That is worthy of a shot. Definitely worthy of a shot. We'll do that. I agree. That's definitely worthy of a celebratory shot. Thank you to all you wonderful people that have subbed to the channel. It makes my Saturdays a hell of a lot more interesting. Fantastic stuff. That went down a treat. Oh, the pigeon's now down her, holding his leg. Bournemouth on the edge of the box after a corner. Whipped in. And they're all offside. Didn't matter anyway. The ref had given a free kick. This feels like the kind of week no one keeps a clean sheet. It definitely feels a little bit like that. The goals are... I feel like there's goals across the board here. I mean, Visser's warming up here for Newcastle. I mean, everyone's talking about like Visser's like this amazing striker. He's good. Don't get me wrong. I think he'll be good for Newcastle, but he only costs 40 mil. I think he's 28 years old, turning 29. Right, Man City balling. I mean, that's a poor ball from Bernardo Silva into the box there. What's Haaland meant to do with that? This is the thing. Captain Haaland does nothing. Haaland's not even had a sniff. He's not even had a sniff, folks. The D-Unit curse is real. Come on, the tunes. Thank you very much, Ua. All right, Spurs are taking a free kick here. Delap's holding his arm. I think Delap might have broken his arm or dislocated his shoulder here. Kudus with the ball in. Oh, well headed out there. Oh, edge of the box. It's teed up by Xavi Simons. No good. Newcastle finally win a corner here against Burnley. And Delap's definitely hurt his shoulder. He's either broken his arm, dislocated his shoulder, his arm's in a sling, and he is going to be going off. So a big injury blow there for Chelsea. And it looks like it might be Mark Guiui. Mark Guiui's coming on, I think. I don't know what he looks like, but it could be him. It's someone. It's a goal. Ruben Diaz. Oh, it's a goal for Newcastle as well. Bruno Guimaraes has scored for Newcastle. Their D-Unit's finally got some points in the live watch long. We've had 2 goals, both at once, while I'm watching that. So Ruben Diaz has scored for Man City. I don't know who got the assist there, but Bruno Guimaraes has scored for Newcastle, and the D-Unit has got him. The D-Unit has got him. I need to see this Ruben Diaz goal. All right, let's have a look. So it's Doku to, I think it's Bernardo Silva or Cherky that get the last touch before it goes to Ruben Diaz. And Ruben Diaz with an absolute humdinger from about 30 yards, and it's got a good deflection. And then Bruno Guimaraes has scored directly off a corner. Bruno Guimaraes has scored directly off a corner into the top right-hand corner. 2 goals there all at once. Bruno Guimaraes, who captained him, well done, whoever that was, because I've had double goals in short fire space of time. And there we go. Bruno Guimaraes on track for a big haul here. D-Unit's pretty happy about that early doors. That feels quite nice. And it is time for another shot, ladies and gentlemen. We'll quickly update the scores, then we'll get into that shot. Good stuff there. That's what we love to see. D-Unit's players doing the business. I still can't believe that went in directly off the corner. It's actually hilarious. He's such a good player. He's got 5 goals now in the season. He's almost caught up to Semenyo in terms of the amount of goals. I think Semenyo's got the most goals in midfield this season. I could be wrong about that. But yeah, 1-0 there. We've got goals in almost every game now. The only game with no goals, Bournemouth versus Chelsea. All right, let's update that score there, then I'll update my own score in a minute. I can't believe he scored directly off a corner. You don't see that very often, folks. You don't see that very often at all. All right, let's update this. Let's update this scores. There we go. 1-0 to Newcastle, 1-0 to Man City. Here we go. Bruno Guimaraes, the D-Unit. I mean, I've been calling these transfers really well. Like Bruno Guimaraes, I bought him in. He scored 2 goals already for me in the space of the 2 games I've owned him. What a transfer in. That next level insight that I've just got going on. I just need my captain to start doing something. Haaland, stop arguing with the referee. Stop arguing with the defender. We do not need yellow cards as the captain. All right, the shot is ready, boys and girls. I think I would have done a shot regardless because one of my players just scored. Oh, it's 2-0. It's a Phil Foden assist and it's a Vardiol goal. It's Man City 2-0 and Phil Foden has returned yet again, ladies and gentlemen. The golden boy has got an assist and the points are raining in. The points are raining in here. It's another goal. That's the 5th goal of the live watch long already. We're off to a hot start. Vardiol with the goal. I mean, Man City defenders, 2 goals from their defenders. A Phil Foden assist, definitely that one was. And it's another goal. What is going on? The goals are flying in. We're up to 5 already. What a header from Vardiol. It's a great ball in from my boy, the Phil Foden. And the Phil Foden captain is beating Haaland again. You couldn't make this stuff up, boys. You couldn't make it up. 3 weeks in a row, can Phil Foden beat Haaland? I think he's on. I think he's on. Oh, and Bournemouth, so unlucky. Even Nilsson, they just can't quite tap that in. Can't believe it. The goals are raining. The goals are raining on the watch-along. My boy, Phil Foden. What a man. I mean, his price is just going to continue to rise. You need to hop on board. You should have hopped on board if you didn't. 3 game weeks ago when the D-Unit brought him back, boys. I knew my boy was about to pop, and he has popped. There we go, 2-0 to Man City. I mean, they're good at throwing goals away, so they probably need the 2-goal buffer. Delap already off, yep, that's right. It's always Even Ilson, Gooey on. Even Ilson's just horrible at like doing that, isn't it? This could be my week. If Haaland can actually bloody find a goal, that'd be nice. Either way, it probably doesn't matter because I'm getting points regardless here. And every man in his dog is captain Haaland. Bruno Guimaraes going for another goal. Mad. Vardiol's just been booked for a challenge, I think, on Mukiele. It is on Mukiele. Oh, that's a bad tackle from Vardiol. Burnley pushing here. Edge of the box. No good. That's a bad tackle from Vardiol. It's a very bad tackle. All right, let's update my score. I need to make that bigger. Hold on. All right, so Foden's going to be on 4. And Bruno Guimaraes is going to be on 6. Which means now I'm on 1, 7, 10, 12, 13 points. That looks like it. Sweet. Let's move that down. All right, let's update that. Just need to keep the points coming in. Need the points coming in. It's been a half decent start. I mean, benching Rice was definitely not ideal, but we'll live with that mistake. provided the other people return. At the moment, Phil Foden's returning. At the moment, Bruno Guimaraes is returning. So that means they are both on track to be beating Rice, which feels not too bad. Long may it continue. Whoops. Oh, I've done something wrong there. My bad. My bad. There we go. Sorry. Pressed the wrong button. There we go. All right. Scores are updated on my actual team as well. All right. The only game that doesn't really... I mean, there's been more chances for Bournemouth than Chelsea so far, but it hasn't been ideal. I can't believe Sunderland are 2-0 down. I did not expect them to be 2-0 down from two defenders scoring. Oh, Kudos pushing. I mean, that's a risky challenge there. I think that was from Van den Berg or Aja. But he's got away with it. It's only gone out for a corner. Great header there. He's got a Semenyo anti or something. Pleased I bought Foden in from Boomo and Vardy all booked. He going to end up on 6 points again after scoring. Take a double for Foden assist. Even Ilson, mate, racking the DCs up for Chelsea. How your team looking? Looking good so far. Got both Vardy and Foden. Nice. Scott, he's on with Gary and Nick later on. Let him pace himself. I really need some Semenyo points. Oh, FYI, never took that shot before, so we'll have the shot for the fact that we're now up to 5 goals on the live watch along. Cue the 6th goal anytime soon. I'm going to end that poll before people start thinking about that. People joining now can vote and wreck the poll. Smash a like. Yes, thank you, Chili. I really need some Semenyo points. Foden to be 9 this week. Dean is his lucky streak. You need to cook a nice free hit. Exactly. Anderson looks like such a Man City signing. He could be. I'm hoping the missus opens the wine soon. Get excited. Let's hit the powerful on that. Starting to heat up here. All right. Tottenham with a corner. Or a long throw. With a corner. Header. Oh, the koala bear. Oh, he forces a great save out of Kelleher. That could have been 2-0 to Spurs, but it's not. All right. Cole Palmer to Mark Guiui. Nothing doing. All right, Anthony Gordon's away here. He's down the left-hand side. What has he got? Who's helping him out? He plays the ball in. This shot. Oh, no. Alanga, what's he doing? Too slow. Bruno Guimaraes is on. You idiot. Pass it back, you clown. You greedy sod. Goes for the goal himself. It was not the play. He should have cut that back. Bruno Guimaraes was well open on the edge of the box, and he burnt him. He burnt him hard. Villa win is great for the Premier League, I agree. As long as Chelsea and Man City can win it, definitely creates a bit more theatre, a bit more intrigue. I think she heard you, D-Unit. Yes. Palmer 9 DC. I mean, this is ridiculous. Oh, Palmer bursting through. Oh, why is he not shooting, you idiot? Edge of the ball. Wow. Who is that? They're having a mare there. I mean, that's poor from Willock. Willock with an absolute balloon over the bar. Absolute balloon. I can't believe Cole Palmer's on 9 DC. That's hilarious. I mean, the Palmer, the DC king, ladies and gents. The DC, as Nightmare would say, the DEFCON daddy of the Premier League has changed to Cole Palmer. All right, Gordon, through for Alanga. Can he finish? Oh, that's got to be a red card, surely. That's got to be a red card. He's been fouled. There's no way that's... Oh, it is a red card. It's a red card. It's a red card for Burnley. They are down to 10 men. That had to be red. He took Alanga out on the edge just before he got into the box. It's a horrible challenge. You should have just let him go. And that's going to be a red card for... Just trying to work out who it is. It's a braided haired bloke. It's a definite red card. He's definitely fouled him. It looked like a foul in real time. He's definitely fouled him. That has to be a red card. VAR don't even need to check that. He's clipped Alanga's leg. Definite red card there. Spurs 2-0. Spurs 2-0. Xavi Simons has got a goal and an assist in that game. He's finally got himself going. VAR checking the red card there for Burnley, but Xavi Simons has made it 2-0 to Spurs. It's a great goal there from Xavi Simons. We're going to have a quick look back to see what happened exactly and who got the assist, but it's currently 2-0 there. And Spurs are beating Brentford quite comfortably. The shackles have been released. I mean, he's won the ball himself. There's no assist. It's a Xavi Simons solo goal. After doing nothing for ages, Xavi Simons has shown up to play football today, ladies and gentlemen. He's got a goal and an assist, and he's on track for 3 bonus and a monster haul in that game. If O'Reilly doesn't play, I got cash from the bench. O'Reilly's playing. He's starting. He's playing for Man City. He's getting points. But Xavi Simons there makes it 2-0 to Spurs, and that is our 6th goal of the live watch along. Burnley are down to 10 men. It's all happening. It's been a crazy couple of minutes here before half-time. All right, let's update that score. So 2-0 to Spurs. I did not expect Spurs to win, but they're on track to do it. I mean, Brentford have been, not going to lie, Brentford haven't been good in this game. They have not been overly flashy. Other than that Thiago shot that I called earlier before, they've not offered a hell of a lot in this game. And Spurs have actually looked half decent. Spurs have actually looked half decent today. This is the problem with Spurs. They're such a hard team to read. They consistently make it hard to watch. Like, because one week they show up and you're like, oh, maybe they're actually a half decent team. The next week they'll roll up and lose like 2-0 and you're like, what team is going to show up? All right, Newcastle edge of the box. It's going to be a Fabian Schär free kick. After Alanga obviously won that foul and drew the red card. All right. Oh, it forces a great save from Dubravka there, who puts it out for a corner. I thought that was a goal from Fabian Schär, but it's not. It's a good hit. Dubravka sees it. He follows it. He gets the save and puts it out for a corner. Lucas Perez was sent off for Burnley, in case anyone was wondering. It's not Esteve. It's Lewis, however you say that guy's name. That had to be a red. It was a clear red card the moment he did it. I don't think Haaland's touched the ball this half. I have not seen Haaland touch the ball. Typical captaincy from the D-Unit. Pick an absolute mare, of course. Guaranteed next week. Don't pick Haaland. Guaranteed he scores. Spurs, edge of the box. Oh, Koala Bear looking to go through. Doesn't quite. Schär gives the free kick away, I believe. Trying hard for a yellow card so he can miss the next fixture. I think it's Leeds at home, isn't it? Scott Parker's making a look at his little clipboard on the sideline. What do? We're down to 10 men. We're 1-0 down. How do we get back in? This Bournemouth-Chelsea game is really fascinating. I've seen both teams push, both teams not quite get a goal, but it's been a close game of football so far. All right, Doku with a bit of skill down the edge. It's a poor ball into the box. Poor ball into the box there. Burnley with a ball into the box, but it's going out for a goal kick, thankfully. The Koala Bear. The Koala Bear is Kolomani for Spurs. Just because it looks like Koala Bear. The only reason why I call him that is because I feel like the last part of his name's hard to say. Oh, Bournemouth on the counter. Oh, no. No good. All right, City versus Sunderland. That's 2-0 at halftime. That game's at halftime. Bournemouth pushing here for a late goal. Oh, it forces Sanchez into a save. Bournemouth pushing hard here for a goal early, late in the first half. Sanchez equal to it. Keeps it at 0-0. I think I need to pour another shot because I think that was this. We've had 6 goals, haven't we? Oh, I tried to dodge it. Tried to dodge the shot. Let's talk FPL Andy. He's going to be having bloody old mate Kevin Dewsbury Hall on his wall before long. Oh, Semenyo with a shot. Oh, forces Sanchez into another save and then hits the side netting. Oh, that's unlucky. Semenyo owners. He's actually looking lively today. Semenyo is looking up and about for Bournemouth. Doesn't get the goal, but forces Sanchez into another save. It's now half-time in the Bournemouth versus Chelsea game. That game is the only game without a goal. Barry scored. What? Oh, this is because of live watch-along. The goal rush game is at half-time, so I haven't seen the goal. I haven't even seen the icon. I'm going to believe the chat. The chat is saying there's an Everton goal for Barry, apparently. Who scored? Barry. Who got the assist? The Barry is up and about. I'm going to believe the chat. I'm going to believe the chat. And Dye assist. Ah, he's good old and Dye. All right, Gordon here. Bruno Guimaraes is calling for a penalty. He's applauding the referee for a penalty. VAR going to be checking something there, I believe. But apparently there's been a goal, so I'm going to believe the chat. There's not a goal. The chat are in the bin. But we're going to call an Everton goal without even seeing it. Apparently it's 2-0 in that game. And it's an Ndiaye assist and a Barry goal. 3 shots for Barry. Gordon, has he got a penalty here? Ooh. What's his name? Chakawakawada. I don't even know how you say his name, but apparently, has that hit his hand? Is it his chest? It's hard to tell. His hands are in a very unnatural position. I don't know. I don't think that's a natural. I don't know if it's hit his hand. Apparently, VAR have checked it and it's been cleared from what I can work out, and we go on. But 2-0. Half-time, 2-0 up for Everton. All right, let's update this for the second half. All right, VAR are checking. It looks like this is going to be a penalty for Newcastle. Anthony Gordon might be about. Is it a Voltemata assist or... Oh, it is. It's not going to be a Voltemata assist. Anthony Gordon put the ball into the box, and it's definitely hit that. That's a handball. This will be a penalty to Newcastle, and it will be an Anthony Gordon penalty. Surely. I'm not going to update the scores until we hear it. The referee's given his information over VAR at the moment, and... I think it's a penalty to Newcastle. It is. It's a Newcastle penalty on the stroke of half-time. That is the last thing 10-man Burnley needed. I mean, what is he doing with his hands up there? I'm not sure. Maybe he's trying to protect himself because Voltemata's got his leg up. But it's going to be an Anthony Gordon penalty here. All those Gordon free hitters or whatever you want, the one-week punt, the D-Unit said Anthony Gordon would be great. And here we are yet again, the second game week in a row. Anthony Gordon is about to take a penalty for Newcastle here in the first half. Can he make it 2-0 to Newcastle on the stroke of halftime? We wait. We watch. And he sets himself. Gordon to take. The referee's getting the players on the edge of the box. Don't encroach. What is Anthony Elanga doing? Get out of the idiot. You get out of the D, you fool. Stop wasting time. Anthony Gordon to take. The referee is about to blow his whistle. He's still waiting. Anthony Gordon, 2-0 Newcastle. 2-0. Anthony Gordon with the goal there from the penalty spot. After he won the penalty, there'll be no assist for that because he was the one that crossed the ball into the box. A handball, and Newcastle go into the break 2-0 up at halftime as well. All right, let's pause that timer. Let's reset that. Very nice. So we're going to go into the second half now. I'm going to quickly update this during halftime. We're going to have a look at this. Hold on. Where are we at? All right, so it's going to be 2-0 in almost every single game. In fact, it actually is. It's 2-0 in every game except Bournemouth versus Chelsea, which is 0-0 at halftime. I mean, there's some good goals in this half. I mean, if you owned Man City defence, you are a very happy person. I mean, if you own Vardiol, good goal there, good goal from Ruben Diaz. Phil Foden with the assist. He does not disappoint as the most transferred in player. He's actually returned. Haaland captain, as predicted, because I captained him, is in the bin. He's not had a shot the entire half. Hasn't even looked like having a shot the entire half. All right, let's get the second half up there. All right, let's download that. So, yeah, it is halftime. I mean, there's a lot to talk about. We're going to go through some of the stats in a second for everyone that's interested in the rubbish stats. Any assists for the pen? No. Anthony Gordon won the penalty, so no assist. Bruno G taking it up, man. If Bruno G took it, that would be heaven, wouldn't it? No way Bruno takes pens. No, he doesn't. No assist. Why is Gordon and Voldemort always on the spot looking like... Voldemort knows Gordon's the penalty taker, 100%. 2-0 in every game and should be 2-0 in Bournemouth, game 2. But even Ilson is a clown. Is Minte going to AFCON? No. It's always even Ilson. Senesi DC done. Minte's not going to AFCON. Feels like a low-scoring week in FPL. Well, it is when your captain blanks. And the majority of people are like me. Haaland captain, as soon as I captained him, I knew he was going to suck. I gave no confidence. The card is trolling me. Every time I pick against the card, the captain bangs. Every time I pick with the card, the captain sucks. It's literally trolling me. I should just ask it about captaincy. It's got no clues about captaincy. But yeah, 2-0 in every game except Bournemouth versus Chelsea, which somehow is still 0-0, and I have no idea. Watching that game, I have no idea how that game is 0-0. There we go. Updated scores for the second half. It's 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 0-0, Bournemouth, Chelsea. Hopefully it's a green arrow. We're all sheep. We are. I captained Bruno. I mean, you can guarantee Bruno bangs on Monday night because I didn't captain him. The VAR needs to burn, exactly. Will Mbumo play next game week? I think so, yes. All players in AFRICON duty, I think, will play in game week 16, then they're leaving. 197% effective ownership for Haaland is just stupid. Brentford, as usual, awful away. That's why I benched Thiago away as a role. Unfortunately, haven't this week. And I benched Rice. And I originally, at the start of the week, I had Thiago benched, Rice starting. But then when Rice was yellow flagged, I was like, surely they bench him. They didn't bench him. The man gets the 21 DC, loses the game, and gets two bonus points. Insane. Would have been a great week to go against, I agree. I captain Dan Burns. Surely the CS isn't lost to a 10-man... Well, you'd like to hope not. Bruno G, slightly late to the party. I know, he's been good, isn't he? What a transfer that's been. I mean, my midfield transfers have been on point. Phil Foden hasn't blanked since I brought him in. Bruno G hasn't blanked since I brought him in. It's been quite nice. The midfield's been getting the business done. Even Rice, unknowingly on the bench, not ideal, but at least he's ticking over. Like, Rice is the player to own in midfield. We should have captained Big Balls Bruno G. I think he must be on 3 bonus, surely, because that goal surely has put him on 3 bonus. Let's have a look. All right, where are we at? All right, let's have a look at some of these stats. Bournemouth versus Chelsea. Sanchez with 4 saves, none for Petrovic. Chalobah was on 16 for bonus points. Sanchez 15, and it's Scott on 1. Defensive contributions, Scott is on 11. Senesi's already got it on 10. Palmer's on 10. Chalobah's on 6. Fofana 5. Tavernier 5. Everton versus Nottingham Forest. It is a goal for Barry, an assist for Dewsbury Hall, an assist for Ndiaye, an own goal for Milenkovic. Barry on 3 bonus points, Ndiaye 2, and Dewsbury Hall 1. DC, it's Tarkowski as usual on 9, Dewsbury Hall, Mikolenko, Alcaraz 6, Keane 5, and Ndiaye 5. Garner, Grealish, and 4 each. For Nottingham Forest, it's Sangar 8, Morato, Anderson 6, Savannah 5, and Ndoye 4. Man City, Sunderland. It's Vardiol and Ruben Dias with the goals, Foden and Cherki with the assists. Yellow card for Vardiol. Ruben Dias currently on 3 bonus, Vardiol 2, Cherki on 1. DC, Mukiele 6, Alderete 5, Lafi, Isidore, Zaka, Giratruda 4, Cherki 4, the rest not worthy of note. Newcastle versus Burnley. Goal for Bruno Guimaraes, goal for Gordon, no assists for either. Bruno Guimaraes on 3 bonus, Gordon on 2, Shah on 1. Ramsey 7, DC, Livramento 2 for Richarlison, 1 for Kudos. Defensive contributions, Bentancur 9, Pedro Porro, Romero, Kudos, Xavi with 4. For Brentford, Henderson 8, Odango 7, Sharda 6, Collins 5, Coyote 5, and that's it. Van den Berg's not even getting the DC points. What the hell's going on in that game? There we are, folks. All the scores updated. Eze to Bruno G incoming, I reckon. Well, we've all got transfers. Let's smash it. Is the like button working? It should be. Smash it. D-Unit again. You failed captaincy, bro. You're behaving like a sheep. I know. It's disgusting, isn't it? Arteta is ruining his players. He subbed them on an injured Trossard and later he couldn't continue. I know. It's like he's... I don't know. Arteta's a bizarre manager. I'm hoping the Chelsea clean sheet gets wiped. Newcastle could have a field day. Although my player Gordon will be sure to come off early now. Walker going to get sent off next. Are you doing the transfers of Game Week 16 and live stream today? I can definitely show you. I will get Foden in, but I might wait till after Palace away. Anyone buffering? Bruce Buffer. Think I'll use all 5. Will you be starting any Palace or City players next week? Yes. Yeah, sometimes it does do that. We are relying on Elon Musk to do the job, but sometimes he goes a little bit sloppy. We are getting closer to the start of the second half here. Yeah, occasionally we'll do that. Unfortunately, it's just Elon Musk. Unfortunately, they don't quite get the business done, which is a little bit frustrating, but it is what it is. All right, we might need to go for a pisser break very shortly, just before the start of the second half. So bear with us 1 second, folks. All right, how did the chair go? Did the chair keep you entertained? What did it say? Be honest, what did the chair say for the second half? Thoughts on Pope de Raya, Vardy to Anderson, and Bumo to Saka, Mateta to Thiago, and Petrovic to Dubravka. Don't mind it? Powder your nose. That's what Gary does. D-Unit literally just goes to chuck a piss because I'm like, all right, Bournemouth versus Chelsea is already underway in the second half. So we'll quickly update the stream timer. Where are we at? Let's get that back up and running, folks. There we go. Second half is up and running. How many more points can we get in the second half from the players? Can we get some clean sheets for once? That would be a nice start. Ideally, O'Reilly gets subbed on 61 minutes. All right, Vardiol's down, holding his leg, giving a bit of a scratch. Chair unit. Is that a Dota chair? Yes, it is. Well spotted, Benji. Well spotted. Bonus points to you. Are we expecting Chelsea win? I don't know. Watching that game, I actually don't know which way that game will go. That game is literally 50-50. Both teams have had good moments. Bournemouth, realistically, if it wasn't for Evan Nilsson's bloody arm, probably should be in front. But it's like been one of them seasons for Evan Nilsson. He just can't quite seem to get the business done. Justin Kluivert's looked good today. Oh, can he find Semenyo? Semenyo into the box. Oh, Bournemouth, great chance here to take the lead. He's put it wide of the post. I think that's... Who is that that's missed? Tavernier. Tavernier with a chance. He's put it wide of the far post. That was a great chance. Semenyo played it back to him. It was in acres of space. He's hit it. He's snatched it. He had time to take a touch. He had time to take a touch. Chelsea's defence had left him open. He should be putting that on target. He should be putting that on target. It's a big let off there for Chelsea at the start of the second half. Gordon's attempting pick. I did say I feel like this is the time of the year. FPL have a pint. Where is FPL have a pint? He wrote on the team selection video, Gordon normally bangs during the winter months. And at the moment, it looks like that could be correct. All right. Sunderland breaking here. There's a yellow card here for Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro loves a foul, man. He loves a yellow card. Those Argentinians, they just love a bit of biff. Love a bit of biffo. Shada gets up and thinks about, should I get booked so I miss the next game? And then for few owners want to keep me for the next game, I better not get the yellow. So he doesn't. Bournemouth should be 3-0 up. I agree. They've definitely had more of the chances. I just feel like they're letting Chelsea off, which means that this is the kind of game where Chelsea could snatch a goal and they win 1-0. I'm sick of hearing Semenyo, great chance and no points. I know, it's annoying, isn't it? He's getting annoying. Why is Bournemouth missing all Semenyo assists? It's frustrating, 100%. All right, Burnley and Newcastle are about to come out for the second half. That's the only game that is not live again. Oh, good shot there from someone. I think was it Pedro Neto forcing Petrovic into a save? Or was it Cole Palmer? I'm not sure. It was someone. Vamos, Argentina. Could I pray for 2 more Bruno G goals and Newcastle clean sheet? Could the D-Unit's 4-0 prediction... Mate, if that happens... If Bruno G gets a hat-trick, I'll actually, like, tee up and go mental. I'll send someone a free shirt in the chat by random. Whoever types first when I do it. If that happens, I'll do it. Because that would be biblical. Imagine owning Bruno Guimaraes for a hat-trick, 20-pointer. I mean, he's so low owned still. Like, I know people bought him in this week, but he's still not that highly owned. Let me have a look. How much is he owned by? .9%. Wow. He's gone up quick as well. Everyone the D-Unit buys, everyone else wants to buy. I mean, are people watching my videos and going, I think this guy knows what he's on about? I don't know. He's Spanish. Who's Spanish? Oh, sorry, my bad. Well, still Vamos. Vamos, let's go, right? Vamos. Poro's, wow. Oh, mate. Is he Spanish, Portuguese, Argentinian? No one knows. He's something. O'Reilly with the shot there, but it was a pretty tame shot there. That would have been very, very nice if he'd scored as well. Could you imagine that? All the Man City defence scoring the goals. Harlem blank. Oof. Oh, Gordon with a ball in and Dubravka has tipped it over the bar. Far out. It was Garnacho. Garnacho for Chelsea. Sorry, folks. That hit the post there. Oh, Petrovic, another save. Petrovic starting to rack up the save points here in the second half. Chelsea are probing. Enzo Fernandez with a shot there. And I think it's Kelleher's down here holding his head. So we're going to have a little bit of treatment in that game, in the Spurs-Brentford game. I'm intrigued to see the Leeds-Liverpool game later. I feel like that game is going to be really good. If we get enough people staying on, we'll cover it. Get the drugs out for the Bruno G, Hattie. Oh! Cole Palmer there with a shot, but it is unfortunately saved by... Petrovic is now on 3 saves. He's now on a save point. Guaranteed Bart Simpson shows up tomorrow, concedes a goal. Petrovic has got like 10 points on the bench. Foden! Oh, Foden block, goes out for a corner. That was a great chance there for Foden, but Sunderland defence scrambling and getting the block in. Oh, Doku hits the post. Doku hits the post. It falls to Foden. He hits it first time. It's blocked. It goes back to Foden. He controls it. It gets blocked again. I mean, that could have easily been a Foden goal, ladies and gents. Oh, far out. That was almost very close to 3-0 Man City. You've started your own cartel. I'll be first. Porro was Spanish. There we go. We'll agree that Porro was Spanish, apparently. All right, Bruno G. Oh, no, nothing. Nothing going. Sorry, folks. Bournemouth. Oh, Sanchez is having a game in goal. He's having a game in goal. Somehow he puts that cross, a really dangerous cross, out of harm's way of a good punch. The games are all over the place in the second half. Most of the games on 52 minutes. The Burnley Newcastle game only on 47. Bruno G is the guy. Is the lineup out for Liverpool? I don't know. I haven't bothered checking yet, to be honest. Got plenty of time to cover that when the game ends, so I feel like that's what I'm going to leave that one for. Voltamata, that's a very nice... Oh, mate, he was playing it out wide to Livramento, an old mate. Isidore went close there. Donnarumma with some nice intervention work. City very lucky to probably still be keeping a clean sheet. I mean, that's some... Oh, what are they doing there? What is City doing there? Donnarumma with a great save. I mean, Ruben Dias, what is he doing? Isidore closes him down. Oh, it's a great save from Donnarumma to keep it 2-0 to Man City. That was almost a gift. Almost a gift back to Sunderland into the game. Poros is Spanish and I'm smoking one. Bournemouth fans going mad at Evan Nilsson. Poor bloke. Can't buy a trick. Should have scored that. I agree. He definitely should have scored. It was a very good opportunity there. All right. Kudos. Edge of the box. Hits it. Kelleher save. Haaland doing some defensive duties, getting the DC points rather than the bloody goals. Of course, D-Unit captains him. What happens? Does nothing. All right, Sunderland corner here. Enzo Lefebvre with the ball in. Headed. Oh, Sunderland chance. He's hit the post. Oh, how have Sunderland not scored? How have they not scored? Holy hell, they've hit the post. They smacked into the post. The pigeon on the edge of the box having a shot. It's all happening here. Pedro Porro into the box, cuts it back out for a corner. Corner for Bournemouth. Ball into the Sanchez's lap. Foden pushing on. What can he muster? Plays it inside. Cherky gets it. I mean, what is going on? I mean, I don't know what Man City are doing, but it's like they just lose the plot in the second half. Get O'Reilly off on 61 minutes. Get Aït-Nouri warming up. Burnley with a shot. Ramsdale with a save. I mean, very comfortable save. That never really looked like going in. All right, the corner here for Spurs out by Brentford. All happening here. When are we going to get our next goal? I feel like there's another goal coming. It just feels like there's more goals coming. Let's get a Brentford penalty, please. That would be ideal. Obviously, playing Thiago over Rice because Rice was flagged. I really thought Rice was going to be benched, which is why I started Thiago. Because originally I did have Thiago benched, and then I was like, well, Rice is flagged. Surely they rest him. Maybe they should have. All right, Seedor and someone else is off for Sunderland. And Talby and Brobby are on for them. Brobby's had a good knack of coming off the bench and scoring for Sunderland. All right, here we go. Sunderland pushing again. Man City, 6s and 7s at the back. Chelsea on the break. Nothing doing. Team news is broken for Liverpool. Mo Salah has been benched for the 3rd game week in a row. That is Liverpool getting themselves ready for AFCON. It's the only reason that he'd be benched 3 game weeks in a row. Surely. The big news there, Mo Salah benched for Liverpool. Again. Palmer 11 DC. Porro was sang for a join in Spanish too. That's hilarious. How's Haaland been playing so far? Barely touched the ball. But one of them Haaland games where he does nothing. Which team do you think should make big winter signings in the PL? Man United. Need a midfield. Even Nilsson is Chelsea's 12th man. Someone's been booked on the bench in the Newcastle Burnley game. I think it's Scott Parker or his assistant or the Newcastle assistant. Tyndall's been yellow carded on the bench, which I believe is a Newcastle assistant. Is it late to get Bruno G? I mean, the fixtures for Bruno G are probably passed. There's an injury here to Senesi. Senesi looks like he's down. He may not be able to continue. He might have to come off before 60 minutes, which is not ideal. This would be travesty for Senesi owners. Looks like a knee issue, if I'm being honest. He's getting a bit of magic spray. Will he be able to continue? Kudos, Xavi Simmons. Oh, the pigeon lurking at the back post. Dan Burn pushing forward. Haaland with a chance and he hasn't scored. Finally with a sniff and he's made a butchery of the chance. He just hasn't made good contact with it. And now Sunderland are on the break. That was the moment for Haaland to get his goal. But he didn't get it. Vardiol in the way. And he gives away a corner. Senesi's definitely limping off. I reckon. I don't know if he'll be able to continue. Can he make 60 minutes? Can he make 60 minutes for his owners? Can he get an 8-pointer? I feel like he's going to get subbed. Oh, no. He could be all right. He's given a bit of a jog. Give him a bit of a jog. He's like, no, don't worry, folks. I'll get to 60 minutes. I won't be subbed before then. I'll get you the clean sheet points and the appearance points. Oh, Thiago! Oh, that was close. I mean, it was a great challenge from whoever that was by Spurs. I have to check it back on the replay, but it was definitely close. Man City, Haaland, header. Oh, poor control. Poor control from Riley. It's a yellow card there for someone, I'm not sure. Damn scrub. Great ball through to Thiago. That's a great tackle. Mickey van der Ven with a very good tackle there, preventing Thiago from getting a shot away. Definitely a great tackle. He's going to stay on. Would you do Voltemata to Isaac? No. I don't know how Haaland's not scored. Palmer off before 60. That is frustrating. Did he get the DC? Oh, no, he didn't. No salad. I think Senesi's going to survive. Senesi's going to survive past 60. He has survived past 60. Palmer is not. Oh, Chelsea running. Gooey. Petrovic save. But a very tame save. Still no goals in the second half. We're past the 60-minute mark in all the games bar Newcastle versus Burnley. Senesi's down again. He's going to have to come off here. He's definitely injured. He's gone down again. He's done well for his owners. He's bagged the 8-pointers. He's going to get the appearance point. He's going to get the DC point. He's going to get the clean sheet. And he's going to go off injured. That is the perfect scenario if you've still got him. 3 strikers, no goal. I mean, it's biblical. Mateta to score a hat-trick tomorrow. Gakpo starts. I'm still annoyed Gordon's taking pens over Voltemata. Haaland's been spoken to Pedro or 2 before the match. Senesi's definitely off, but it's after 60. I'm not. Ooh. Spurs. Richarlison. Xavi. Ooh, straight to Kelleher. Kelleher did well there to get back on. Livramento's down holding his leg. I think he's suffered a bit of an injury, a bit of a contact injury here. Let's have a look. Oof. Yeah, I think that's his ankle. Was his knee? It's hard to tell. I feel like that's the ankle, but I could be wrong. He definitely looks in a bit of pain. I mean, it's hard to tell. This Bournemouth-Chelsea game's on a knife edge. I feel like either team could win it at this point. Bournemouth have been the better team. Chelsea have looked a bit ordinary. But this is the kind of game where Chelsea just score and they win. Gonzalez with a shot blocked on the edge of the box. When are we going to get our next goal? Isaac has been benched. Wow. So I think Gary or Trig picked Isaac as their differential this week. Not a surprise, benched. Liverpool are just at 6s and 7s. I feel. Did the DCL unit start? Let's have a look at the lineups. Has the DCL unit started? Because he could be on for 3 goals in 3 games. Let's have a look. Leeds versus Liverpool. Lineups. Perry in goal, Bogle, Goodmanson, and Perdue. Strike, Rodon. DCL unit, Bogle, Stack, Okafor, and Gruev. Substitutes, Perore, Aronson, Harrison, Tanaka, Bonau, Justin, Byram, Darlow, and Noto. For Liverpool, it is Becker in goal, or they're conceding today. Virgil van Dijk, Canade, Kirkes, Bradley, Vert, Szoboszlai, Jones, Gakpo, Ekitike, and Gravenberch. On the bench for Liverpool, it is Gomez, Endo, Isaac, McAllister, Salah, Chiesa, Mamadishvili. I said it right for once. Robertson and Nugumoka. There we go. Nailed it. I've been on fire tonight with the names. What's wrong with me? I'm reading them well. And I just saw... This is the problem. Those teams with multiple players in the positions, I don't want any part of because you never know which ones are going to start. Whereas I feel like Pep Roulette is not a thing this year, like as much. All right, Palinha's on for Spurs here. Ramsdale with a saviour for Newcastle. A very tame shot. It was just a header. It was a very looping header. It was never troubling him. All right, Haaland. Can he get an assist if he can't get a shot away? Ryan Cherky. Foden! Foden goal! I can't believe it. Of course he hauls again. Phil Foden has got the goal. The man is unstoppable. The D-Unit knew he's just going to bang. I knew I should have captained him. It was inevitable that the Phil Foden unit would score again and make me feel miserable about my captaincy pick. What a man. The Phil Foden, what a goal. D-Tuck, eat your heart out, mate. I said this is the Phil Foden time. The man goes bang, he goes bang, and then he goes bang again. 3-0 Manchester City, Phil Foden popping. He is such a good player. He is a fantastic footballer. Yes, I'm a Man United fan, but that guy is on fire. You can't keep a good man down, and it's 3-0 to Manchester City. Oh, he's so good. A Cherky double assist. Cherky with 2 assists. Phil Foden with the goal and an assist now. On track for 3 bonus again. What a man. Probably. 3-0. All right, get O'Reilly off. Let's preserve the clean sheet. Phil Foden, what a week. He scored 5 goals in a week, folks. 5 goals in a week. What a man. He's given me another shot. What a good man. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh! Far out. That was close to a second goal there from Bruno Guimaraes. But not quite. Phil Foden, what a man. What a man. Should have captained him. Should have captained him. Just couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I didn't want to break the run. Didn't want to break the run. Far out. Unbelievable. The scenes. Right, Lewis Hall's on here. Burner's off with the clean sheet. Willock is off. 3-0 Man City, which means we're due for another shot. I'll take it. Phil Foden. Right, Man City are making some changes. Haaland's probably coming off of a blank. He's got 3 subs ready to go. I mean, I'd take Phil Foden off because the man is just, he's on fire. I don't want to be burnt anymore. Let's see who he brings up. But there's 3 subs lining up here for Man City. Hopefully one of them's for O'Reilly. It does look like Ait-Nouri might be about to come on. And surely Foden comes off. I wouldn't be surprised if Haaland came off here as well. We'll have to wait and see. Finally a week, I captain Foden instead of Haaland. I'm glad. Everyone that captained Foden, you have my appreciation. I captained Haaland so you guys could all haul. I hope you appreciate it. All right, Reinders is coming on here. It is Ait-Nouri, and it looks... No, it's not Ait-Nouri. Is it Ait-Nouri? Yes, it is Ait-Nouri. No, it's Marmoush. It's Marmoush, Reinders, and Ake. And it's Haaland coming off, of course. Haaland with the blank. Lock it in. Lock her in. The D-Unit is a sheep. I can't buy a captaincy haul, folks. It doesn't matter what I do. I can't buy a captaincy haul. I'm cursed. I'm legit cursed this year. And every week I think that I should do something and I don't do it. Phil Foden the last 3 weeks I thought would bang. He's banged all 3 weeks. Nottingham Forest almost scored here, but it's still 2-0 to Everton. And Phil Foden's coming off as well. Foden's off. Haaland's off. And Vardiol is off. So O'Reilly remains on. All right, we'll update my score in a little bit once I figure out what that all means. But Foden and Haaland, yeah, no, O'Reilly has not come off. Haaland has come off. I'm going to do a new poll. New poll. Did you captain Foden? Be honest. Be honest. I want to know how many of my followers have actually captained my boy instead of me, knowing that I captain Haaland. Who did you captain, Haaland or Foden? Let's do it. Trig, I'm so glad that Foden is hauled tonight because Trig, the passenger, the rank avoider, has bottled it. He's bottled it. He should have taken the hit. Foden's been worth the hit, and he didn't do it. He was scared. He was too worried about what Harry's doing, and it's come back to bite him on the ass. I'm going to check out those bonus points in a minute, but at the moment, Foden's on 10. And Haaland, what a man. Got me 4 points as captain. What an absolute goat. What a goat. I love him. I love him. I love when my captain blanks. Absolutely froth it. Pretty sure Petrovic is on 7, you know. All right, I need to check the rest. What are the actual scores for the rest? I could be making this up. Oh, I've done it right. That's handy. Foden's going to end up at a 14-pointer potentially. That's hilarious. What a man. What a great man. Oh, I'm just glad I own him. I'm glad I own him and I'm getting the points. What a man. All those people that sat there and go, oh, is he going to get benched because Real Madrid win the week? Who cares if he gets 67 minutes? The dude is nuclear. When he's on, he's on. All right, where are we at here? Trying to work out something. One sec. Right, we're up to 37 points for the game week. That's not too bad before the bonus is added, which is, I think, should be a green arrow at the moment, provided these clean sheets obviously stick. All right, 3-0's on. I'm going to do another shot, FYI. How many DC has Foden got? No idea. Captain Foden, because I saw him do 400 plus keep-ups walking. Nice. Didn't Captain Foden is still worried about him starting. I would not be worried about Foden starting. Foden is brilliant. I'm going to have a look at the bonus points in a second. Going to enjoy watching my Captain Bruno Monday. It's sexy. Watch O'Reilly lose his clean sheet now. I know it's inevitable. I tried to get you to Bruno G. I begged you. I know. I always take one for the team. I'm such a good bloke like that. Such a good bloke I am. I might be cursed by captaincy this year, but at least I'm having fun while doing it. The team is literally doing the work without my captain doing anything. So I don't think Haaland is going to... I feel like Haaland's still going to be the majority captain player. So I still feel like I'm on track for a pretty decent green arrow here. So that feels nice. At least. Provided these clean sheets stick, that would be nice. Captain Bruno G. Mate, Bruno G captain, killer. That's brilliant. Imagine if he scores again. Livramento edge of the box. Bruno Guimaraes. Reinders goes close, no cigar. Odebert's coming on for Koala Bear. Bruno Guimaraes, no good. Far out. Reinders should have done better there at the back stick then. Arguably, that probably should have been a goal. Sweet, all three of my Man City players off. Captain Foden. Oh, mate, Captain Foden, that's biblical. All the people that Captain Foden except me. Oh, I just knew it. Doesn't matter who I pick. They're no good. No, because Vardiol's off. If he's on 3 bonus, he's going to stay on 3 bonus. Milinkovic on -2 points. Not made a midfield transfer in 8 weeks. I think now maybe I'm too patient. 14-pointer. It could be. I'll have a look in a second. So relieved Haaland is off. Come on, Fernandez. He's just in the bonus at the moment. Yeah, it's because the defenders are keeping a clean sheet. And Ruben Diaz is now... Oh, no, he's still on the field. Yes, I'm going to transfer Mateta out. You're having fun captaining Haaland? Well, yeah, it's been brilliant, as usual. I'm praying for a Bournemouth goal to wipe the Chelsea clean sheet. Cherky on the break. Cherky forces a save from Roofs, who keeps it out and puts it away for a corner. Petrovic on for the 2 bonus also. Wow. At this point, you should never captain Haaland again. I agree. Foden locked into the 8.7 mil by the next deadline, surely. 3 bonus. New lock-in title for tonight. Trig bottled it. That's what it needs to be, Gary. Trig bottled it. Should have taken the hit. He's worried about Palmer. He should be worried about Foden. Foden is killing his rank. D-Unit is catching Trig because he doesn't have the good players in his team. Feeling like captaining Rice for Wolves. He's such a workhorse. Yes, praying for a Bournemouth goal too. Cheers, Senesi. Bless you. What a man. 8 points. It's going to be a high-scoring week. FPL Olympian captain Foden. What a G. Yeah, it's because of me. The curse is me. It's not FPL Olympian. It's me. Whoever I captain is blanking. Just don't captain him. Do yourself a favour. Surely they give Ait-Nouri some minutes here. I'd like to see O'Reilly come off. I'd like to see the clean sheet banked. Fabulous Foden is the title. Lovely. Let's go, Bournemouth. I mean, Man City look like they might actually challenge Arsenal now, which is good to see. Bournemouth-Chelsea. Will there be a goal in that game? I still don't know how that game has not been a goal. Chelsea bottling the chance to go up to, well, to gain some points on Arsenal. So Aston Villa are only 3 points behind Arsenal as things stand, and Man City are going to go within 2 points of Arsenal. So the title race is now back to being a title race. Card call finally got a captain call right. It did. I said, every time I go against the card on captaincy, the card trolls me. Every time I back it, I lose. I can't win. The card's trolling me on captaincy. I can't trust it. Oh, Kevin Dewsbury Hall's just hit the post. He was almost on for a mega haul as well. Crazy. What a 5 million midfielder. He's so attacking. Every time Everton go forward, it looks like he's involved. Foden's Olympian effort. You cursed Haaland to bring the cartel down, I see, I know. Foden is now 20% owned from 4% owned. I know, it's unbelievable. How many of the cartel bought Foden in? How many of them bought him in? There's going to be a lot of clean sheets here. There's going to be 5 clean sheets as things stand. Chelsea clean sheet, Bournemouth clean sheet, Burnley clean sheet. All right, they're making some subs here. Jollington is coming on. Gordon is coming off. And I think it's going to be Visser coming off. Oh, sorry, Visser coming on. Visser's coming on. And Voltemata's off. Voltemata's off of a blank. Sanchez of another save. Sanchez has got to be on for 3 bonus. It's a goal. Spurs have scored again. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, is he offside? No, he's offside. He's offside. He's offside, folks. Right, Visser is on for his Newcastle debut for the last 15 minutes. Your boy Harry did. He has a massive fear of missing out. Of course he did. Of course he did. Visser coming on. Keep O'Reilly on for DC. Is he close? Green Arrow by 1 point, 38 safety so far. Far out. It's a high-scoring week. Semenyo. No, not Semenyo. I don't know who that is. Bournemouth edge of the box. Offside. Oh, we're on a green arrow. Regardless of Haaland captaincy, we're on for a green arrow. Foden's only on 12 points, so he's only getting 1 bonus. Thiago 2, Bruno Guimaraes is on 11. Apparently, O'Reilly is currently on 6. Zhao on 6. I mean, it's annoying that Rice is on 6 on the bench and I played Thiago. I mean, that's 4 points I missed out on there. And Haaland captain, man. I mean, the last 4 weeks, Bruno, Haaland. The other weeks I don't play them, they all massively haul. When I play captain on them, they've combined for 10 points in the 4 weeks I've captained them. 10 points from 4 weeks of captaincy. I mean, that is just insanely bad luck. If I can ever get captaincy to stick, I'm on fire. Just needed to happen for me. 1 week, can I just get a decent captain? Can I get a captain show up? Can they not bottle it? It's like they're playing at Old Trafford and they can't handle the pressure. Cherky's off here, and so is Silva. So there'll be no rest for the defence. Savinio is on. Lewis is on. Am I doing the Leeds game at the moment? We'll see. Almost every cartel brought Foden in saying they are points chasing. Ah, they're such idiots. You're not points chasing when the dude is going to continue scoring. Come on, Bruno F. Give me an Alderete on Mukiele goal to give Foden more bonus points. Who went off for Vissa? Voltamata did. Haaland is 99% owned. It meant nothing if he did anything. I know, it's just stupid. Should have just gone against him. With triple captain as well. The new FPL Olympian. I know. Can't buy a trick, folks. Can't buy a captaincy trick. Whoever I pick, just don't pick him. Don't pick them. I implore you. Just don't do it to yourself. There's a goal. Everton Nottingham Forest has been a goal. Oh, Spurs! Surely this is 3-0. How's he not scored? What a chance. That should have been 3-0. He's bottled it. It's James Garner with the ball in. Dewsbury Hall with a goal. Dewsbury Hall, goal and an assist. Whoever number 15 is got the assist. It's a goal there for Everton. They're 3-0 up. Kevin Dewsbury Hall might also be one of the most transferred in players. The dude just keeps returning. Unbelievable. That's insane. How has Andy got so lucky with that pick? I don't know. I'm sure he's playing him. He's got to be playing him again. But it's 3-0 there for Everton. Unbelievable. Which means we need another goal for Newcastle. We need another Bruno Guimaraes goal. That'd be amazing. I mean, what is Kevin Dewsbury Hall's ownership? The card's got him on the bench again. The card has got him on the bench again, first bench. And I don't think he's going to come on this week. That's just the definition of bad luck. He is on fire. He is definitely on fire. It's insane how much on fire he is. Crazy stuff. What are we up to now? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 goals. Oh, I forgot to do the shot. No one reminded me. I've just remembered Foden gave me another shot, didn't he? We'll do that in a second. 89% Captain Haaland. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's just unbelievable. We're all sheep. We're all idiots. We're all... What's wrong with us? Why are we so scared? We shouldn't be scared. We should just back ourselves in. We should back the D-Unit gut. The D-Unit gut never lies. Go Anderson. I just got my first return. Anderson hit DC. What a week. Wow. That's unlucky. Andy almost benched him but ran out of time. I mean, why would you bench him? He's on such good form. If you own him, I think you play him. I actually think you play him if you own him. Marmouche. Ooh, Sunderland give away the corner. We're in the final 5 minutes of most of the games. Bruno Guimaraes with a corner here for Newcastle. Can he get an assist off it? No. Is the answer. I can't believe Newcastle only 2-0 up against 10-man Burnley. That's the bizarre result, really. And they've scored off a direct corner and a penalty. A direct corner and a penalty. I mean, it's not like Newcastle have battered them. What will City do in January? I do not know. We'll have to wait and see. It'd be ideal if Thiago could get a goal here late on. Thiago goal late on would be pretty good, I reckon. The new set piece FC. O'Reilly very close for DC and bonus. What? The pigeon. How many more DC does he need? I was pooping myself. I'm just disappointed. I should have backed my boy. My boy's been on fire. My boy has been on fire and I've not captained him once. The same thing happened last year. He kept returning. I just didn't have the balls to captain him. And in the weeks I've captained him this year, he's done nothing. Visser, edge of the box. Alanga! Ooh, not quite. Puts it just wide of the post. It was curling, but it didn't curl enough. That was close. That must have been close. Ruben Dias with the clearance there. That, I feel like it looked closer than it actually was. Let's have a look. Curling, curling, curling. Oh, it was close. It was close. But not close enough. Right, Lewis Potter is on here for someone. Just no Bournemouth will score to wipe my Chalobah 10-pointer. Dango go win another pen then. Kevin Dewsbury goal assist, clean sheet in DC. What a man. What a huge haul for the KDH. He might as well be KDB getting hauls like this every week. Who is he? Why did Chelsea let him go? They need a goal. They can't buy a goal. And Kevin Dewsbury hauls just banging him in every other game. Thiago! Score! Oh, he hasn't scored. He's hit the side netting. Oh, I thought that was a goal. Thiago there with what was a very decent chance. Can't quite get the goal. Oh, that was close. It pops to him. He snatches. Oh, he just snatches at it. Snatches at it. Oh, disappointing. I thought that was it. I thought that was a Thiago goal, and all of a sudden I was going to feel a bit better about benching Rice. No good. No good. A decent chance, it has to be said as well. Dango, Even Nilsson is off. Maybe now Semenyo can finally get an assist. My midfield three hitters on fire. Kevin Dewsbury, Hall, Gordon, Bruno G, and Foden. Holy hell. Colm. That is sexual. Bruno F to add to it tomorrow, hopefully. I mean, on Monday night. Should Arteta be sacked if Arsenal don't win the league? I mean, they've got such a good team. If they don't win the league this year, you've got to say that there's something wrong there. because they should be winning. Maybe he's an Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. Doku forcing a save. Another corner for Man City there. Newcastle, ball into the box, poor. Out for a goal kick. We're almost in injury time in most of these games now, except the Newcastle-Burnley game, which is running about 5 minutes behind. What beer would you say is best for someone who hasn't had it before? A fruity beer. I'd actually say probably a craft beer, because craft beers, I feel like if you go to Bali and get a Forest Berries Bintang, that's actually really nice beer, because it doesn't really taste like beer. It tastes like a lollipop water, really. It's a very low percentage beer as well. There's a yellow card here from Mike Oliver towards James. So James has just been booked, I believe, for wasting time. No, for bundling over a player. And dissent, I believe. He's been yellow carded. You made that name up. Bintang's a beer. I swear, Bintang is a beer. Of course, Monday, why do they keep making... because they like me suffering. They like me suffering, lack of sleep. They just like watching me suffer. Neto got booked, actually, sorry. Neto's been booked for Chelsea. Pep Guardiola's going thumbs up. Let's get the win, boys. Let's keep the clean sheet. Let's do it. All right. Spurs pushing again. I don't know if I feel like this might be Udogie or Odeberg. That's got to be offside. Okay, apparently it's not. Spurs are just passing around. There's 7 minutes of injury time in that game. I don't know how it's got 7 minutes. Nothing's happened in that second half. But there's 7 minutes. Man City got 2.5 minutes more to go here in order to ensure the clean sheet. Chalobah on for a 10-pointer. That feels bad because I sold O'Reilly for him. I still don't know how Chelsea have kept the clean sheet in this game, but they have. Which is actually kind of mad. Senesi's obviously off on an 8-pointer as well. Lots of points going around defence today. Thiago, over the top. It's just over Kevin Schade. And that will be a corner for Brentford. Don't jinx Chalobah, please. There's only 90 seconds left in the Man City Sunderland game. There's only 2 minutes left in the Bournemouth Chelsea game. All right, Burnley pushing forward. Zhao with the defensive interception there. That's a foul. That's definitely a yellow card in this Man City game. Mateus Nunes has been hacked down there. Apparently they're checking for a red card. I don't think it's a red card. It looks like a yellow. I don't think it's a red. It's put in Monday because no one is watching them lose again anyway. Well, there'll be a few of us. There'll be a few of us. Hopefully it's not a loss, man. If Man United lose that game, I'm going to sell both of my assets. I'm going to sell Bruno. I'm going to sell Mbumo. Guaranteed they both bang. Guaranteed they both bang because I'm not captaining him. Chelsea pushing late on here for a goal. Bournemouth clear. VAR. There's going to be a VAR check here for a red card for the Sunderland player. I think he's going to get a red card here. Monitor. He's going to the monitor. It's going to be a foul. It's probably going to be a red card. I don't know who actually made the tackle. Luke, 09. It's an 09, however you say his name. It looks like he's going to get sent off. If Palace keep a clean sheet tomorrow, I'll be on a fat green arrow. I'm talking like 2 mil maybe. That's sexy. So Luke 09, it looks like he's about to be sent off here via VAR. I mean, it's a bad tackle. His foot is literally halfway up Mateus Nunes' leg. The ref is going to rescind the yellow. He's about to produce the red card. I like the way they talk over the mic about the decision process. And yes, there's no yellow card. It's a red card. 09, who's just came off the bench, has been sent off. Bournemouth versus Chelsea is finished 0-0. We're now into 3 minutes of injury time in the Newcastle-Burnley game. Not much injury time there. Livramento concedes the corner. We've still got 2 minutes left in the Tottenham-Brentford game. I can't believe Bournemouth-Chelsea finished 0-0. I have no idea how that game finished 0-0. Surely Sanchez is on 3 bonus points because I feel like he's made so many saves. Chalobah 9 points. He lost one of the bonus, did he? Burnley, oh, they had a chance there to score. He snatched it. I don't know who that is, but he's well snatched it. That's a big snatching. Oh, that was a good chance. Claiming a penalty. Nothing doing. Worrell with the chance there by the looks of it. But yeah, no goal there. Man City, Sunderland, the clean sheet is stuck. Man City win that 3-0. Brentford versus Spurs into the last minute of injury time. This might be a penalty for Burnley, actually. That also looked like a handball. Oh, the ref's gone on the monitor. This is VAR. This could be a penalty against Burnley. Oh, that's a handball. That is a handball if ever I've seen one. That has to be a handball. I mean, his elbow's out here. What's he doing out here? Ramsdale's going to have to make a penalty save. This has to be a penalty. Unbelievable. Giles' clean sheet's about to be wiped out. How are Burnley about to wipe out the Newcastle clean sheet? How are Burnley about to get 2 penalties in the 2 weeks where I expect them to get nothing? I mean, what is he doing? What is his hand doing out here? Oh, that is a woeful... That's poor. That is poor. I mean, Burnley have created not much in this game. What's he doing? What is he doing? Oh, it's a clear penalty. Clear penalty. Can Ramsdale save the goal? Can he prevent this from being a clear... Can he prevent this? I mean, Newcastle's still going to win the game. This will be the last kick of the game regardless of what happens. But it's going to blank the Newcastle defence. Unbelievable. The last kick of the game, Newcastle... I mean, I hate Newcastle defence. They suck. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Giles still on the field, sadly. It's about to be wiped out. Unless Ramsdale can pull off a heroic save, it's going to be 2-1. I know, Burn is the one. Dan Burn off with a clean sheet. Can Ramsdale preserve it? Let's have a look. It's going to be Fleming with the penalty. And he scored. That's well disappointing. I mean, Ramsdale goes the right way and he dives right over the ball. He's literally dived right over the ball. Can't believe it. Can't believe that Newcastle have conceded in the last moment of the game. Oh, he's gone the right way. He should have saved it. He should have saved that. How's he not saved it? Oh, he's literally... Oh, mate. He's gone the right way as well. It's within arm's reach. He's just not gone quick enough. He's not got his hand down quick enough. He should be disappointed. I mean, he should have saved that. He's gone the right way. He's not kept it out. Newcastle have conceded. Mate, that clean sheet, that hurts. That hurts late on. Especially when I didn't gamble on the captaincy. And there's been so many clean sheets, and bloody Jow, who I bought in for Chalobah, has killed me. Chalobah with another 8-pointer. Jow with nothing. Useless. Absolutely useless. But yeah, 2-1 there. I mean, that's got to be the last kick of the game, surely. I mean, maybe there's a minute more to play. Can Burnley snatch a second? That's so annoying. So annoying. The last minute wipe out of the clean sheet. I hate to see it. I absolutely hate to see that. Fleming, the new penalty merchant. He could be. That's annoying, Jow. Ramsdale. I know, Ramsdale should have saved it. There was every chance. Ramsdale could have got a huge haul, but he didn't. A Bournemouth clean and both my defenders on the bench. Oh, no. Clean sheet wipeout, damn. I know. Sanchez 10-pointer, get in. All right, Newcastle pushing here down the outside. Tonali. Going to the corner, doing nothing. And gives away the throw-in. All right, let's update this score. Oh, I can't believe bloody Jow, man. Useless. Absolutely useless. Oh, here we go. Visser in. Oh, that's unlucky. That's unlucky. Visser trying to be a bit too cute, probably. Bruno. Blocked. That's got to be it, surely. Surely that's the end of the game. The game's still going. They've just given the ball away. That is poor. A Burnley free kick now. Fleming absolutely making a nuisance of himself. Dubravka's going to go forward for the... What are we seeing? What are we seeing? Burnley pushing. Burnley, there's a chance. Oh, they could have snatched a draw. What a miss. What a miss. It's finished 2-1. I mean, that should have been a goal. But Newcastle almost threw that away at the end of the game. What are they doing? What a chance. Burnley really should have scored. What? He's got a free header. Free header in the box. What are Newcastle doing? Completely asleep. They're very lucky they've actually won the game. That was a huge chance there for Burnley right at the death for Kyle Walker. And Kyle Walker's missed it. He's completely missed it. Mad. Absolutely mad. Had Trafford come in for Saliba. Nice. Jow, no. Suggesting 2 transfers from Boomer and Elliot Anderson. Takes points off Bruno G as well. Surely that did not take... Oh, yeah, it took 1 point off, didn't it? Sanchez 10-pointer, but get in. Yeah, Kevin Dewsbury Hall's looking pretty good, not going to lie. I don't know if he can keep that up. I don't think Everton's fixtures are that good. But it's not bad. All right, let's see what that does to the rank after that. Oh, we're still on a green. We're still inside the top 4 million. That's good. Should have just bloody capped them Foden, man. That would have been biblical. Bruno Guimaraes is still on for a 10-pointer. Jowl on 2. O'Reilly 6. Foden 12. Haaland 4. Thiago 2. Currently 36 points after bonus are added with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to play. What transfers am I making? I'm going to... Let me have a look. We're going to have a look at that now. We're going to have a look at that now in a second. Hold on. We're going to quickly whack off a few things here. Open that up there. Let's get that off. Let's get that into... Actually, let's just go back there. Yep. All right. Get that off. No, don't get that off. I was about to cancel the stream. What is going on here? All right. Get that off. Get that on. All right, let's see if I can update the score really quickly. All right, the second half has ended. Let's get that over. What? Shit, what am I doing? All right, reset that. Let's get that off. All right, second half has officially ended. That's how the scores are looking. 2-1 for Villa over Arsenal. 2-1 it's going to be in a second once I've updated that score, which hopefully will be right now. There we go. 2-1 Newcastle over Burnley. 0-0 Bournemouth Chelsea. 3-0 Everton over Forest. 3-0 Man City over Sunderland. And 2-0 Spurs over Brentford. Now I'm going to quickly really... Hold on, let's make that bigger there so I can see what's going on. That will make it easier. So currently I'm on 32 points, but I'm going to add the bonus points in because I think that's going to be pretty accurate. So Bruno Guimaraes is actually going to be on 10. Foden's going to be on 12. Zhao's gone down to 2 points, sadly, which is very frustrating, but it is what it is. And that's going to give me a total of, what did it say, 36 points? Is that what I said? 36, yep. So it is a small green. Nothing exciting. In reality, I should have just done Foden captain. If I'd done Foden captain, I'd probably inside the top 3 million. Alas, yet again, killed by the captaincy call. Phil Foden bangs. Haaland does nothing. O'Reilly's probably ended on 9 DC because people were saying it was happening and it didn't happen. Let's have a look at some of this stuff in a second. Going to quickly update that so the score actually looks correct. There we go. Zhao, I mean, he's been a disappointment. I can tell you he's going to be the first bloke out of the team tonight. He is going to be gone. Newcastle are just, if you can't keep a clean sheet against West Ham, Brentford, Burnley, I don't want a defender from that team. If you can't keep a clean sheet against those teams, you might as well play for Man United, who can't keep a clean sheet against anyone. Just need Munoz, Bruno, Efron and Bumo to brace. That'd be nice. Watch Sanchez get his bonus point taken off him like the other week. He's not getting a bonus point taken off. He literally kept Chelsea in the game. Are you staying on to watch the Liverpool get their crap on? Maybe. Fulham have really good fixtures coming up. So a defender and Wilson, I'm thinking. Yeah, fair. Knew I should have started Mateta over Thiago this week. Bad decision. Yeah, if I'd known Rice was going to play from the start, I would have started him. But I just thought that yellow flagged, he won't be risked. I'll start Thiago instead. And Thiago had the chances. Thiago had 2 really good chances in that game, but he bottled both of them, and that's disappointing. Fulham at Turf Moor, all I'm saying is 1951, the last time we won there. I have to triple captain Foden next week. I'm saying it here now so I don't out of it next week. Love it. That's brilliant. I absolutely love that. So yeah, 36 points as things stand with the bonus points. Let's go through some of the stats as they finished. So, Bournemouth 0, Chelsea 0. Sanchez, Chalobah with 3 bonus each. Fofana with 2. No, Fofana will get 1 because Chalobah and Sanchez are both on for 3. Gusto will be next in line with 32. Petrovic, unlucky not to get any, with 4 saves to Sanchez's 5. Don't know how they worked that out. Defensive contribution, it's Fofana with 16, Chalobah with 12, Palmer stuck on 11, Scott with 17, Tavernier 16, Senesi 12. So Chalobah got an 11-pointer. Chalobah's on for an 11-pointer based on what I'm looking at now. Everton versus Nottingham Forest. A goal and an assist for Kevin Dewsbury-Hall. A goal for Barry. An assist for O'Brien. An assist for Ndiaye. Own goal for Milenkovic. Yellow card for Milenkovic. Pretty bad day for Milenkovic. Bonus points. Dewsbury-Hall 3. Tarkowski 2. Anderson almost stole 1. How? Keane with 1. So Kevin Dewsbury-Hall 3, Tarkowski 2, Keane with 1. Defensive contributions, Anderson 19, Milenkovic 11, Murado 11. Tarkowski 17, Keane 16, Kevin Dewsbury-Hall 15. That is some haul for Kevin Dewsbury-Hall. I like that. That's some haul for Kevin Dewsbury-Hall. That's brilliant. Ndiaye with 14. Wow, a lot of defensive contributions in this game. Man City Sunderland. Goal for my boy Foden. Goal for Vardiol. Goal for Ruben Dias. An assist for Cherki. An assist for Foden. Yellow card for Vardiol. Interesting. Foden gets a goal and assist and Cherki gets 2 assists, but yet Cherki gets 3 bonus. Ruben Dias with 2. And Vardiol and Foden both with 1. Nico O'Reilly is almost there. He's on 36, but doesn't quite get there. Ruben Dias, O'Reilly and Gonzalez with 8 DC. Lafie with 10. No one got it in this game. No DC in this game at all. None. Zaka and Mukiele finish on 9. Newcastle, Burnley. I mean, this is a frustrating game. Especially being a Jow owner. I feel like he might have been in the bonus, but then he got robbed. So Burnley with that late penalty. It was a goal for Gordon, a goal for Bruno Guimaraes, assist for Ramsey and Livramento. Fleming with a goal. No, sorry, no assist. No assist in this game, sorry. Ramsey and Livramento were yellow cards. Walker and Laurent were yellow cards. Goals straight up, no assist for anyone. Gordon goal, Bruno G goal, Fleming goal. Bruno Guimaraes with 3 bonus, Gordon with 2, Burn with 1. DC, Ramsey with 11, no one for Newcastle got it. Esteve got it for Burnley, that's it. Spurs versus Brentford. Goal and assist for Xavi, a goal for the Pigeon, 2-0. Bonus points, Xavi with 3, the Pigeon with 2, Romero with 1. Bentancur with DC, Romero with DC, Henderson with DC, and Dango with DC, and Collins with DC. So that's all the DC points, all the goals, all the bonus. That's how they're looking at the moment. Home advantage today, most of my players away. I wish Dirty Leeds and Liverpool could both be relegated after this game. Hoping for mass red cards and both teams to lose. Too much to ask. Last minute, I benched Chalobah for Anderson. He got 11 points, but I captained Gordon. That's unlucky. My team's got abandoned. My team's game got abandoned. Oh, wow. That's it. That's unusual. 20 points on my bench and Captain Haaland. I feel your pain. Rice is on my bench. The rest of my bench, I mean, Petrovic is on my bench as well, and he's on track for a 7-pointer. So Petrovic is on 7 points. That's annoying as well. The card gets it right, of course it does. It never gets it right for me. Just gets it right for itself. FYI, the card Captain Foden as well. Semenyo and Mbumo to Foden. Either or. You've got to... Semenyo's going to stay. He's not going to AFCON, so Mbumo's got to be the priority transfer. Why did not Captain Foden? I know. Should have done it. I should have done it. Triple Captain Foden against West Ham, I meant. Could be on. Everton in 5th place. That's hard to believe, but it's true. What? 28 points on a stinker. Oh, Jesus. Well, I mean, 28 points isn't that bad. Depends on how many players you've had play. Like, I'm looking at my team. I'm like, I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players to play. Wonder what Live FPL's saying in terms of how many players have played. Let's have a look. I have 14 points on the bench. Thiago and Haaland blank cost me big. At least I have Bruno captain. Oh, man. I just wish I'd pick a captain that actually scores points. How hard is it to pick a captain that scores points? If we look at my season and the review of my season at the end of the year, we're going to watch from about game week 4 onwards how many points I've missed out by captaining idiots that just don't score on those weeks. All right, so the majority of people have had... All right, so the top 10K have had 8 of 12 play. So I'm in front of like the amount of players I've still got to play, and they're averaging 33 points. Overall, the average is 31. Legendary managers, which are in the top 1% or whatever it is, they're on 31 points. So I'm in front of the people, and I've got more players to play. So you'd like to hope that I'm correct. The average captaincy points this week, 4. 3.8. 3.8. So other people must have captained some rogue people. That's unbelievable. How many sheep are in the game of FPL? This is why captaincy sucks ass. If they remove captaincy, you'd be just picking players. And I reckon it'd be so much better. 19 points here, absolutely ridiculous week. Maybe double Palace defense can get a hit back. Hopefully. Hopefully I'm on for a green. Who's on pens for Everton when Ndiaye goes? It could be Kevin Dewsbury Hall, we don't know. 42 of 5 to play, that's nice. 4 left. Van Dijk to Gahey or Vardio in a luxury transfer. How are we feeling? Don't mind it. Yes, mate, he got waterlogged. Wow. Fair. 4 left and one of them is Mateta. Lucky that's 2 games I've had to abandon whilst we're up. Still raining like crazy. Senesi and Chalobah on bench. Played Calafiori and Chow along with Virgil. Is Foden a better captaincy option than Haaland officially? I mean, he could be. It could be perma captain Foden. 3 weeks in a row he won. The 3 weeks that I went against Haaland originally with Foden, I lost every single week. The 3 weeks since, I've lost going with Haaland. I can't buy it. I can't buy a lottery ticket. Price rises and falls are going to be crazy. Don't beat yourself up. Haaland is the fastest to 100 goals in the PL. 100% captain every week. Most points over the season. Yeah, I would agree. Bouncing it down here as well. Wow. Lots of rain everywhere except here. Dan Burn captain beat Haaland. And he That's hilarious. I got Foden with game week 6 and even with his blanks, I stuck with him and now he's repaid me with 5 goals and 1 assist. I know. How good is he? He's so good. Let's talk transfers before price rises and drops. What looks good for you? Except the goalkeeper, fair. I feel like using my 5 free transfers already. Helping him see this game. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at what I'm thinking about doing while we're waiting for this game. Hold on. I'm just going to quickly update a couple of things really quickly before we get onto this Liverpool game because I need to quickly adjust a few things. Bear with me. Hopefully it doesn't take too long for me to do. All right, need to go here. Need to change that to first. First half, there we go. All right. Game week 15. Saturday. It's not the one I want. I want to know who number 9 in the world captained. I bet you he captained Foden. I put money on it. I have to check. I have to check that. I feel like he's going to captain Foden. Right, I need to change that as well. Where is my thing? Points. I mean, the good news is it looks like I might actually make it inside the top 4 mil. So we're moving slowly up. I just need a little bit of luck. And it'll be sweet. Right, that looks all right. Now we just need to get that scoreline changed. Nil. And What have I done there? There we go. That's good. All right, now we need to change this to get rid of Everton. Get rid of Man United. Now let's go to... You're literally seeing me put together the stream overlay at the moment. This is what I do. Where are we at? So we need Leeds and Liverpool. All right, 1, 2. Copy that. All right, here we go. Liverpool, Leeds. I think I've got the stream overlay ready. Actually, I need to make that a bit bigger. Liverpool, yep. Leeds. Brilliant. All right. There we go. I think we've got that ready. Going to quickly download that. And then we're going to look at my team. I'm going to quickly switch it over to this in a second. And it's going to make sense. So, like, obviously, those are the scores from the 6 games so far today. We're going to go... Oh, actually, there's my shot. How many goals did we end up having? Let's have a look. So, we had... Where are we at? So, we ended up having 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We were 1 goal off 12. I feel like that's a lot less goals than I was thinking. I can't believe I've seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clean sheets. 5 clean sheets from 6 games so far. Feels quite high. A lot of clean sheets this week. Annoying that Newcastle gave up the 6th one late on, but sadly that happens. That's just... It is what it is, right? It is what it is. All right, let's get this up here. All right, let's see. I'm going to quickly... This is going to look a little messy, but I can't do it without doing it any other way. So you're just going to have to bear with me. I think this is the game I'm after. Let's quickly change this. Yep, that looks good. Actually, I need to change a few things. Bear with me 1 second, folks. That did not work as I predicted. Hold on. There we go. I'm going to make myself a little bit bigger now. And there we go. Actually, I'm going to move myself there. So I'm a bit more in the middle. Look at that. Look how good I did that. That's pretty impressive. Let's get a round of applause for that. All right, there we go. I Captain Foden. Yes, that's what I love to see. Grealish or Barry, maybe. Could Kevin Dewsbury Hall be on penalties? Potentially. Played Sanchez and Chalobah because I couldn't afford Foden. That is biblical. I mean, that's got you about 20-odd points of itself. That's so good. Both got taken off early enough, so we'll play next week. Yep. I feel like using my 5 free transfers. We're going to have a look at what I'm planning on doing based off what I've seen so far. I have exactly the same remaining players as you. Oh, yeah, we've done that. Watch Sanchez have his bonus. Nah, it won't be. Sanchez was brilliant in that game. He definitely gets 3 bonus. Both top 2 in your league had stinkers. Really? Captaincy on Bruno, then changed it to Haaland last minute. Don't follow me for captaincy. If you see me captaining someone, join the deadline stream 1 minute before and change your captain. I can't buy a captain. Gakpo times 2 goals, 1 assist, and Virgil van Dijk 1 goal. Not going to happen. I just can't see it. I think DCL unit. I'm going to put money on DCL unit to score. Where are we at? All right. I can put a bet on because we've got 7 minutes. EPL matches. All right. Where are we at? Leeds versus Liverpool. Here we go. We're going to go. Leeds to win. $4.60. Anytime goal scorer, where is it? Dominic Calvert-Lewin playing $3.75. I'm doing it. This is the most stupid bet I've ever put on. If this comes in, I'm a genius. Oh, crap. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is stupid. Let's do that. We're going to put $1 on this. $1 on this stupid bet because it makes no sense. Leeds to win. Over 2.5 goals. Dominic Calvert-Lewin to score. Over 8.5 corners. Leeds goalkeeper to make 2 or more saves. Dominic Calvert-Lewin, DCL unit to have 2 or more shots. $1 on that. Let's see if it wins. It's paying $21, which is actually pretty low considering that I think it's absolutely no chance of coming in. What are the chances I go from 1.1k to number 1 in our league? Low. I took out Bruno G for Harvey Barnes last week. All right, this is what I'm thinking of doing while we're waiting for the game to start and before I go and chuck a quick piss in about 2 minutes' time. My team this week without transfers looks like this. Hold on. Let's make some moves. So it's going to be Rice. Substitute him in for Mateta. Then it's going to be Van den Berg in for Munoz. And that would be the team. Actually, I'd probably start Petrovic away at Man United, to be fair. I know I've got Man United players. I just think that... Actually, you know what? I'm going to guess that Liverpool lose. So I'm going to start Bart Simpson in goal. All right, so that's the team. And I probably would captain Haaland. Now, the moves I'm thinking of making. Jow out. He's done nothing. Wasted money. No good. Calafiori suspended. It's probably going to be Jurriën Timber in. I need to make 0.7 million somewhere. It's going to be Mateta out. It's going to be Welbeck in. I might even bring back the Pigeon. Bring back the Pigeon. That could be a good move, to be fair. But what are Spurs fixtures like? Liverpool at home, Palace away, Brentford away. Spurs fixtures are crap. He's not an option. So I've got 0.6 million then. I need to get rid of Mbeumo. Maybe I don't get rid of Mbeumo. Sunderland away. I don't have too many issues playing him there. I mean, the midfield looks good. I feel like I want Saka, but I don't know who I could sacrifice for him. Maybe Chalobah comes back in. Who's Chalobah got next week? Everton at home, yeah. Probably Chalobah. Try and get him back in. 0.6. Oh, they've got West Ham in 17. I'm not sure. I feel like that I would do that. And then I get rid of Petrovic maybe. Goalkeepers. Who's a good goalkeeper? There aren't many. Sanchez. I could bring Sanchez in. Sanchez for Petrovic. That's actually a pretty good move. Use 3 of my transfers up. Jurriën Timber, Wolves at home. Mukiele, Foden and Mbeumo, Bruno. It depends on what Mbeumo does. If Mbeumo bangs on Monday night, I'll probably keep him. What are the price changes saying? Let me have a look. Hold on. Raya going up in price. Timber going up in price. Gahey going up in price. Casemiro going up in price. Neto going up in price. Vicario, JP, Mo Salah, Mateta, Jorginho, Maguire, Kirkes, Tell, Tonali, all going down. You know what? I could take a punt. Did Trossard get injured tonight? I could bring in like a Trossard here. No, he's yellow flagged. I don't know. I feel like the 2 moves I'm going to make tonight, Welbeck in. I might not make any more moves tonight. It'll be Welbeck in for Mateta. No one else I'm interested in is rising except Timber. So I'll probably bring Timber in for Jow. That's 100% going to happen. I'll actually do them now while we're watching. Restore. Where's Timber? D-Unit believes in early moves, boys. And Sanchez, I think Sanchez in goal should be pretty good as well. I am tempted by Chalobah. Like I could then play Vandenberg, Chalobah, Timber, Sanchez. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? What is the rotation like with Sanchez? So Sanchez is at home, then he's away. Verbruggen's home. Oh no, he hasn't played yet. So he's away home. They alternate really well. So when Sanchez is at home, Verbruggen's away. When Verbruggen's at home, Sanchez is away. That's actually a really good rotation. Don't mind that. Villa report fixtures, yeah, I'd agree. Trossard got subbed off after coming on, yep. I'd love to keep Gordon just to be risky. Let's see midweek. What's wrong with Hincapi? Nothing, but Timber's going to be nailed. When Gabriel and that come back, it's probably going to be interesting. FYI, the game started, so we'll quickly get that timer up and running. There we go. This game's up and running. I'll bring you the lineups really quickly while we're looking at it. But let's go back to the points for now. There we go. That's all we're looking at. 32 points. Not horrible, not amazing. It is what it is. Mate, for these Foden, Pick and Bruno, mate, I know. Thank you. Thank you. Man U, Forest and West Ham and next 5 are good fixtures for Villa. I agree. Get ready for Gakpo brace. All right, I'm here to watch it. Let's watch this game. Where are we at? Let's get this game up and running. All right. And then I'm going to chuck a piss. I'm going to chuck a piss in a minute, folks. So you're going to have to bear with me. The chair's going to be the commentator. We're 23 seconds into the game. Liverpool with an early free kick here. Szoboszlai with the free kick. Lining it up. Miles out. Watch all the UK viewers drop off. Watch all the Liverpool fans drop off. They'll be back when they score. All the Leeds fans will be here when they score. Gakpo better turn up. Had him for 8 game weeks. The one time he holds is on a free hit. I know. Mad. That's actually mad. Szoboszlai with one of the worst free kicks I've seen in a while as well. Not ideal. I should change the colour of that timer, but I don't know if I can be bothered. Hold on, let me see if I can do it. This might reset it. I hope it doesn't reset it. I'm going to try to... Did that reset it? Ah, it did. I knew that would happen. It's all right. I'll add the time on. One sec. It looks better with white. It makes much more sense. All right, let's add a time minute on. There we go. Actually, we'll add an extra minute on. We're actually a minute behind. Leeds with a really good chance while I was pissing around then. But they missed it. Fluffed it. Fluffed the lines. The lines have been fluffed. There we go. We're good. I've done well. I put that together in about 2 minutes. All right, let's see what we think the score will be. Don't forget the midweek Euro games before making. Yeah, I'm not too worried. If I have a problem, I just press a free hit. I was originally going to free hit in 16, so I'm not averse to making early transfers because I feel like I can get away with it. Dominic Calvert-Lewin, he's looming large in the box, folks. Leeds free kick. Leeds into the box. Edge of the box. Oh, just over the bar. 12 of the 20 highest scoring players are defenders. Should we think? Honestly, you could be right. I might just be barking up the wrong tree. I mean, I look at my midfield this week, though. Bruno Guimaraes, 10 points. Foden's going to be on 12. They're outscoring most defenders this week. Not all of them, obviously, but they're matching most of them. I mean, I can't believe how many goals defenders are scoring this year. Like this set piece FC, it's not just Arsenal, it's across the Premier League. Actually mad how many goals are going in. All right, let's see what the score is going to be here. Let's see what people think. What will the result be? Leeds win. Draw. Liverpool win. There we go. Get your votes in. Who you think will win in this game? Let me know in the poll. I'm voting for a Leeds win. You can't vote in your own poll. It's stupid. I don't get a vote. It's the dumbest thing about the polls. I think I'll start playing a 4-5-1. Gakpo hat-trick, please. I know a lot of people are heavy on Gakpo. 0-0. The card's got Gakpo. I wonder how much my rank went down with this game starting. Let's have a look. Still up. We're still on a green arrow, even with this game up and running. Well, that's good. It's a good sign. I mean, Jow, Leeds. Oh, is it a corner? Corner here. A good block from someone. Okafor with the chance. I think it was Kirkes with the block, putting it out for a corner. Good ball into the box there. A long throw. I mean, Liverpool look like they're going to concede. Don't hate on the polls. Good old Kirkes. One corner. The first corner of the game here. 5 minutes in. I put over 8.5. Let's see how we go. Oh, they're claiming a handball. Leeds players are claiming a handball. I don't know what happened there. We'll have to watch that back on the replay. But they're asking for it. Apparently VAR are going to be checking. Let's see what happens here. Let's see the replay. I think it's going to be a throw-in. It looks, Liverpool players don't look too concerned. Oh, yeah, nah, that's not a handball. He's diving to head the ball and it's hit his arm when he's headed it. That's not a handball. 6-5, I'll take it. That'd be pretty good. 6-5 game. I'm here for that. Leeds to win it in the 95th minute. If Liverpool lose this game, I'm having to sell Virgil. I know, Liverpool are not looking good early doors. I really feel like Leeds are going to give them a good game of football here. Why are my speakers turned off? Right, now I can hear what's going on. I've got the commentary back on. Here we go. I was like, why am I listening to nothing? Verts to turn up. I think Verts is actually a pretty good buy. Like, I've watched I watched Liverpool against West Ham. I watched Liverpool against Sunderland. The best player over those two games, if you looked at the two games as a whole, was definitely Verts. I mean, Leeds are up and about early here. Oh, that was nice. Ekitike to Jones. He's hold down. That's got to be a yellow card, surely. Anthony Taylor's a ref here. Anthony Taylor loves Liverpool. Don't be surprised if there's some dodgy decisions in here. And Kirkes is just lined up from 30 yards and blazed that into Rosed. What a horrible shot. Horrible shot. All own goals would be epic. That is hilarious. I love that. That's brilliant. I'm really annoyed. I really wanted to chuck a piss like 10 minutes ago, and I still want to chuck a piss, but I'm like, the game's on. Add luck, going for a piss, and then a goal going in. So I'm like, can I hold on for another 38 minutes? I don't know. We're going to see how we go. First time here. Yes, that's what we love to see. First time in the chat. Welcome to the D-Unit channel. FYI, if you're new to the channel, I'm going to whack in a... If you want to talk all things FPL, here we go. Bear with us 1 second. FYI, if you haven't already smashed the like button on the stream, please smash the like button. Oh, what am I after? That's the wrong button. Hold on. There you go. We offer a free chat group here. We don't charge for it like Big Man Bakar. We're all about the free stuff here. You'll have to answer a question though. If you press that link, you'll get a message from me going, "Why are you joining?" Just give me a funny response. It's just basically to check we're not getting cryptocurrency idiots on the in the group that spam. That's the only reason why I send it. Otherwise, I just accept everyone in. Can you do a poll on overall positions under 1 mil, 1 to 2? Yeah, I can do that. Paul John, I'll do that later on, buddy. FYI, my mini league is full of people above me. So I feel like majority of people, I feel like a lot of people that watch are actually quite high ranked. It's just annoying because I don't follow my own advice. Like, I mean, say, oh, we're back. I thought we lost it. Everything died for a second. I think we're back. Ooh. Everything died. Elon Musk turned the server off for about 10 seconds, I reckon. Virgil van Dijk on 5 DC already. Madness. An expensive Anderson. Oh, here we go. Leeds breaking. Whew. If Bruno scores, I'll be cooking. I'm 47 in your mini league. That's really good, Kyle. Anthony Taylor is good for FCON. I'm about 100 points away from him. It's crazy that the world number one is 1K points. That's ridiculous. What am I on? I don't even want to look what I'm on. I'm on, oh wow. I'm on, he's on 1,000 points and I'm on 759. It's so bizarre. Last year, I was on so many more points than I am this year. It's crazy. The difference a year makes. But I looked back at it, right? Like the captaincy this year. I don't even want to tell you how many points I'm down on captaincy this year. But I feel like I'm 100 points down on captaincy. I feel like if I'd picked the right captain every week, and I actually played my chips in a good week, I feel like I'd actually be in the top 10K because my actual player picks have been good, but I've had no luck on chips, no luck on captaincy, played triple captain for 2 points, played bench boost for 4. That's why I'm at this rank. If it wasn't for that and captaincy, I would actually be pretty good. 909? Wow. What? Actually, let's have a look. While this game's going on, let's have a look at like the top scoring bloke in the league. The A team. Let's have a look. Oh, he bottled it. He bottled it. He went for a Haaland captaincy like us. He's got Bruno Guimaraes. He's got Saka, Foden. Oh, he had Jow as well, like me. Was that his move in? I think he bought Jow in. Oh, he did too. He sold Lacroix for Jow. Oh, no, that's a bad move. I hate to say it, I think you bottled that one. I would not have done that move. I wouldn't have done that move. Oh, I feel like Lacroix's going to bite him in the ass, like hard. Oh, I can't believe he captained Haaland. This dude has been killing it. And he's gone to Haaland captain like all of us. He's still got triple captain. Still got triple captain. He can still hit number 1 in the world. He can still hit number 1. I reckon he got forced in that transfer because he had to make a move. Unlucky. That's so unlucky. Madness. He's been so good though. Like I look at his team, I'm like going, that's how I play FPL. Like I have fun with FPL. This dude's having fun and he's killing it too. Which feels great. I'm 9K at some point. Nice. 850. Wow. The number 1 follows you well. He's for Bruno G. I know. How good is it? I mean, like, it is pretty cool when you've got like a mini league and you're like a big channel and like one of the blokes really at the top of the world obviously has watched your videos and he's having a season of all time. And he's still got triple captain. He's still got triple captain to go. Like this dude could literally be number 1 by game week 20. If he nails the triple captain, he's going to be loving life. That dude is me. I love it. Henry, if you actually watch this back, could you please send me a message on X? Follow me and just tell me it's you. Or join the WhatsApp group, mate. So I have a chance to catch up by Bruno captain, Welbeck, Luke Shaw, and mate, you definitely have a chance. Definitely have a chance. Verts is classed. Ooh, Gakpo with a shot blocked there. The only time before he starts returning, but Szoboszlai seems the best value. I just think Szoboszlai's... I understand why people liked him, but that was when he was playing it right back. He was playing right back, picking up the DC. As soon as he's got into number 10, he's got nowhere near the DC. He's got no attacking returns. Liverpool is still crap. He's not even getting the clean sheet points most weeks. Is he really worth 6.6 when you can get Rice for like a couple more? You can get Bruno Guimaraes for like 0.2 million more. I don't know. Not sure. Paul John, I thought, well, for 3 weeks in a row, from game weeks 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, I had the double up from 6. So I got 4 out of 5 weeks hauls, and then Mbumo's completely gone blanking the last 3. And they had easy fixtures. Oh! Jones has hit the bar. Jones has hit the crossbar here for Liverpool. I think it's Jones. Yeah, it is Jones. Far out, that was close. That was so close to 1-0 Liverpool. The bar to the rescue there for Leeds. He's on 4 yellows as well. Exactly, I'm on top of my mini league, 907 points. And keep getting smaller. Ekitike, not quite. Goes out to Verts. Verts to Ekitike. Deflected corner. Liverpool is starting well here. Not going to lie. Yeah, that's the other problem. He's on 4 yellow cards. Think he'll be on pens when Salah's out? No chances at all. Szoboszlai on penalties. Can't see that. I'm 120 points ahead of my friends in it. Oh, Supreme Leader, that's how good it feels. That was me last year. This year, I'm chasing tail. Chasing tail. Someone on my mini league is the top 100 and has nailed his... That's the thing. I was like, captaincy makes such a big difference. If you nail it, if you take the gamble and you nail it, you can make so many points. I've just done the opposite. I've literally failed every single week with captaincy. I didn't want to go back and look at it. Out of 15 weeks, I reckon I picked a good captain in 3 weeks out of 15, which is 20%. Actually, I'm going to have a look. Lost out in 14, lost out in 15, lost out in 13. $12 made no difference. 11, no difference. The only week I've actually had a good captain, game week 10, captain Gabriel, 12 points. He still lost to Haaland, but you count that as a win. Game week 20, that's 1. Game week 9, Bruno, 4 points. He beat Haaland. Do I count that? Not really. Not going to count that. Phil Foden. I mean, I've not got any of these, so I can just quickly skip past them. Game week 5. I captain Haaland. That's 2. 2 weeks. Game week 4. Haaland. That's 3 weeks. Game week 3. Oh, mate, that's when oh, no. And then Saka. Saka's the only other week. I've captained a good captain 4 weeks out of 15. 4 weeks out of 15. I mean, that's why I'm at my rank. You don't have to go too much further. There's no more assessment needed. It's just my captaincy calls have been horrible. My actual players have been pretty good, but just my captaincy hauls have been no good at all. Oh well, is what it is. We hope that we get one next week. Bottled it. Told you to go Foden. Trig, you didn't go for Foden, baby. Trig didn't buy Semenyo. He dodged the Semenyo bullet. He's dodging the Foden bullet, and the Foden bullet has now put, 17 plus 12 on his head. 29 points on Trig's head. Phil Foden has said, Trig, he's giving you the big middle finger, mate, and said, you should have listened to the D-Unit, not Solio Analytics. Shouldn't be worrying about whether Harry thinks he's going to be benched. You should have just thought he's actually a pretty good player. The D-Unit might be onto something. Probably shouldn't take it on. Even Gary View went with a Foden. Trig, bottled it. Should have taken the hit, baby. I'm not captaining Haaland away to Palace. He struggles against the back five. He does. When Foden played, Haaland always scores less. I know. I mean, but Foden played when Haaland was banging it. It's just Foden wasn't scoring it. I feel like he was really close and then he just couldn't do it. But now he's banging. It's like Phil Foden is literally banging. I had Foden on the free. I know, that's what I said. Yeah, but you had 8 from Ndiaye. Foden got 12. He beat you by 4. Yeah, but Ndiaye's about to leave, Trig. You have to waste one of your 5 free transfers buying Foden at 8.5 million or 8.4 when you could have bought him for 8. If you bought him when the D-Unit said to buy him, you would have got him for 8 mil. Instead, it's going to cost you an extra 0.4 when you lock in that transfer tonight because he's going to 8.5 tonight, baby. All right, Liverpool free kick here about 25 yards out from goal. It looks like Szoboszlai's over it. Maybe the Szoboszlai owners are going to get lucky here. When is the Nightmare collab coming out? Tuesday. Should be. If it depends on when Nightmare finishes editing it, but it does look like it's going to be Tuesday. I think I can hold on to half time, folks. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to try and do it. All right, Liverpool win 40% apparently. So Szoboszlai over the bar. I'm going to cancel that poll so we can... I want to ask another question in a second. Wow, 30% think Leeds will win, 30% draw, 40% Liverpool. That's how much we don't know how well Liverpool are going to go. Yeah, so I'm potentially looking at Sanchez in for Petrovic because he rotates really well with Verbruggen moving forward. It'll be Welbeck in for Mateta, and I'm going to bench Welbeck in game week 16 anyway. And then I'm going to bring Timber in for João, because João's been rubbish. And then I don't know what else I'm going to do. Those are the 3 moves I'm going to do tonight. Timber's rising, so I have to bring him in. And Welbeck's probably going to rise as well. I have to check that in a minute. Oh, Virgil, what's he doing? Oh, they've just hacked that clear. I reckon Leeds score in this game. I reckon he gets 4 max, Trig. I've got Virgil down for 4 points. A typical Anderson performance. Those in the pool probably don't have any Liverpool players like myself, yeah. I feel like that's what I need to learn for myself. Don't buy Man United players unless we're top of the league. Because we're going to be crap. Probably. Yeah, he's already looked woeful. I mean, Virgil just looks old. He looks like a 34-year-old turning Harry Maguire. But he's making Harry Maguire look good because Harry Maguire still scores goals. And Virgil van Dijk doesn't in the Premier League. Like, if this game was Man United against Leeds and it was 93 minutes and Harry Maguire was going forward, your money would almost be on him scoring. You look at Virgil van Dijk and you think, he's not doing nothing. He's doing nothing. He's past it. He's what we call, Trig, a has-been. A has-been. That's what Virgil van Dijk is. Been found out for what he is this season. No decent players around him. Yep. I mean, Canade's had a mare of a season as well. It's not like he's covered himself in glory, but I mean, when you lose the thing with Liverpool, they lost their worst actual defender. Like, Trent is not a good defender. He's a very good assister, very good passer. He'd be a really good, whatever you want to call it, but he can't defend. Trent's been Liverpool's worst defender by a mile for a very long time. They lose him and they actually get defensively worse. Like, how does that even happen? How do you lose your worst defender and actually get worse? Need Zimmer frame? Go for a P so we can get a goal? 100%. It probably will score after I said that. Even professional players get past it. Welbeck different. Welbeck is just a goat. 34 years old. He wants that United move. He wants that payday at the end of his career. All right, Ekitike here. Oh, great tackle there. Oh, don't foul. Don't foul. He's inside the box now. Bradley edge of the box. Back to Gravenberch. Back to Virgil. Oh, Kirkes, what's he doing? Back to Virgil. I love all the way they say, the commentators say Verts. Like a proper pronunciation of the Verts. Oh, that's a tackle. Wow. Okay, Goodman's has been booked. I thought that was a legitimate challenge. Referee does not agree, folks. The referee does not agree. Okay, that wasn't. It was a bad tackle. Oh, I mean. Oh yeah, that's a foul. That's definitely a yellow card. My bad, folks. That's definitely a yellow. He will. Virgil van Dijk will score more points than Haaland. I agree. He's been awful, 100%. Virgil van Dijk will score off his big fat ass. Own goal, hopefully. My stream ahead of yours today. Book him. It might be Trig. It might be. Oh, I see what the problem is. I'm not live. Now I'm live. I'm in front. All right, we're up to 26:38. I'm back. 10 men only away Liverpool keep a clean sheet. Yeah, probably. That's probably fair. All right, the chat are about to get lucky because I'm about to go and do a piss. He nearly scored. Trig. He always nearly scores. He never does anything. He teases. He's like Bruno Fernandes. He teases. You captain him. He hits the post. He kisses a metre wide of the post. He forces the keeper into a save. Does he score? No. Does he get DC? Yes. The ultimate tease. The ultimate tease. Yeah, exactly. He should have. I've said that about Bruno on Thursday night, whatever it was. He should have scored. Did he score? No. That's so annoying. Like Haaland tonight had no chance of scoring. Like, he was rubbish. Haaland didn't even have a touch in the box. Other than that one chance, he fluffed it. No good. All right, I finished the mug. It took me like 3 hours to finish that. That's a poor effort on my behalf. It's because of these shots. These shots have killed me. I reckon it's also because I'm slightly still, I reckon, slightly behind on my sleep, but otherwise it's pretty good. I say that about your captains. FPL D-Unit. Settle down. I've chucked one piss on the stream today in 3 hours, which is pretty damn good, I reckon. Oh, Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Oh, the DCL unit. Ah, come on. He won the ball. Oh, he won the ball. Apparently not. Should have scored, but never do. I had Haaland captain today, blank last week. I didn't captain Haaland, he scored. That's what I'm talking about, Eddie. I can't buy a captain. Can't buy a captain. I say that about... All right. I can't hold on anymore, folks. I've got to chuck a piss. The chair's going to guide you through the next 5 minutes or whatever it is. All right, how good has the chair's commentating been? How good has the chair's commentating been? Let's be honest. I didn't miss a goal, which is a good sign. All right, we need a drink. All right, we're ending this poll. Liverpool 40%, draw 34%, Leeds 26%. Watch this. What is Trig on about? Trig holding the chat together. Sabozlai, Gakpo. No good. Should I get Foden in for Gordon tonight? Yes. Chair stream, let's go. Watch his flask come back full up. It didn't. It's empty. It's empty. I'm about to fill it up now in front of your eyes, Trig. Ekitike looks so much better than Isaac. He does. I would agree. The chair just went through all the lineups and nailed it. Of course it did. Brought in Gordon this game week as a differential. Might keep him. Depends on midweek wins. Should I do Enzo to Bruno G? I feel like the Bruno G ship has sailed. 100% he's going to rise. I'm going to hold him for the rise and then get rid of him. He's shouting for the toilet paper. Come on. Should I get Gordon or Foden tonight? It's got to be Foden. It's got to be Foden. Phil Foden's a genius. He's a puppeteer on a string. The D-Unit string is propelled by the Phil Foden. Chair more entertaining than Harry? I would agree. Trig watches Harry on the deadline stream. I reckon the chair could run the deadline stream. It would probably be more interesting. Going to be fuming if Slot takes off Gakpo at halftime for Suller again. Chair, who is the best captain for game week 16? Whatever the D-Unit says, the opposite. There goes the microphone. Let's bring that back. All right, we're 12 minutes away from halftime here. We're going to pour ourselves another drink. All right. Trig's loving it. Trig wants the chair back. I'm going to leave. People were leaving when I came back. All right. This is how you make a good drink. This is a healthy drink. Well, not quite a healthy drink. It's still got vodka in it. Let's get the BCAAs out. Oh, here we go. Okafor should have had the shot early doors. He didn't. And it's a corner. Leeds have got a corner here. Right, where are we at? There we go. Get that out. Get the BCAAs into the drink. Time for some shots. Well, we need a goal first, Trig. I need to download the chess. Everyone wants to see me beat Trig on chess. I'll beat the New Zealand champion without even playing the game. Oh, Leeds have bottled it. Oh, they attacked it together. They've hit it into each other. They got it in each other's way. Liverpool get lucky. Liverpool get lucky. Card. Phil Foden or Phil Glass? Okay, so BCAAs. Let me check my light really quickly. Going to read out some nonsense now. They give you extra recovery. They allow you to extend your workouts. That's what they claim they do anyway. I just like the taste. They've got no sugar in them pretty much. It's only intended for healthy adults. So read into that what you will. Okay, I reckon you should take one serving during exercise, one serving after. Well, this is my rest day. On non-training days, consume 2 servings throughout the day for best results. Oh, well, there we go. I haven't had one today. So we need to do 2 of these for best results, folks. Apparently, anyway. All right, let's get the water out. This is the healthy part of the drink. It's just pure filtered water. This is a 1 litre bottle of water, and it almost takes 1 litre of water to fill that the shaker up. That's interesting in and of itself. All right, here we go. I use creatine. Trig goes for a 10K run. He's warmed up for the lock-in by God. Oh, here we go. Gakpo. Ekatike, high foot, surely. Offside. Offside, high foot, whatever it is. It's a free kick for Leeds. Virgil on 6DC. We love it. We love to see it. Would you buy Voltimata or Visa? I'd buy neither. Steroids? No. Never done steroids. Never intend on doing them. Why? What? It's a question I often get asked because I train religiously. I train like 5 times a week at the gym. I love going to the gym. If I'm not making YouTube content and I'm not working, I'm at the gym. Or I'm with the missus. But I can tell you, if you use steroids, watch Pain and Gain. Watch Pain and Gain. Look at the black man that is in Pain and Gain. I believe, I know a couple of my friends that have used them. Not only do your boobs not sang, what am I on about? Not only do your boobs sink, but apparently it gives you dick problems. And I do not want dick problems. I rated this G. I need to stop talking about this crap. Strong wrist. I can never overfill. My wife sometimes calls me creatine. Oh, Jesus. Steroids are really common in the fitness industry now, and young adults go, yeah, it's not good. Do not do steroids, folks. Just don't do them. I've never done them myself, but like, just don't do them. You don't need to do them. All you need is like a you don't even need like pre-workout. It's all mental. Like gym is all mental. Like so for me, for example, right, I can do like pre-workout. I hate pre-workout. Pre-workout actually makes me feel weird. I don't like it at all. I don't mind like protein powder. I love BCAAs. Actually, it's just because of the drink really more than anything else. It tastes nice. But in terms of gym, it's all mental. For me, if I don't go in the morning, I'm not going to the gym. So like I literally have to get up in the morning and go. So it was nice. The watch-alongs this week, they finished at like 6 a.m. I went to the gym. That was easy. I didn't mind that. But like sometimes like when the games are on, like when the clocks are a bit different, Gakpo pushing, oh, I almost scored, but he didn't. It's a corner for Liverpool here 5 minutes before halftime. But yeah, I really struggle with if I don't get up in the morning and go to the gym, I'll work all day at school. And then I get to the end of the day, I'm like going, I just don't have the energy. I legit just don't have the energy. And because I don't use any real supplements for like pre-workout or whatever, if I don't have any energy, I'm not going to the gym. So for me, I'm very much a morning person. Wake up, I'm going, I'll whack it out. Happy days. Gym YouTube soon. Probably not. I'm more likely to start a gaming channel than a gym channel. In fairness, maybe I should. I don't know. But Tarkovsky got me 9-8. What a man. I used to work with a fellow who had roid rage. I know some people... I know a bloke, right? One of my good mates, Jordan. Hope he doesn't mind me saying this. He uses the roids. I'm like going... Not only... I feel like steroids is like just cheating. Like you're not actually... It's not you doing the work. Like I'm very much... And like that's why I hate AI. I hate Solio. I hate review. I've got no interest. I've never used them. Never going to use them. I don't like anything that feels like a cheat. I would rather do everything myself and either die by the sword, win by the sword, but at least I know it's me. And I treat like gym, everything else in life exactly the same way. 3K calories, 150 grams protein plus workout every other day. Nice. Yeah, new age using tests. Yeah, exactly. I joined a gym and church so I could train religiously. Nice. So many fitness YouTubers on the juice. You can tell easily by the shot. Yeah, here, right here. If like my boobs were down here, like this is really weird. Why am I talking about my boobs on a live stream talking about FPL? But if my boobs were down here, that's a sign I'd be on steroids. But they're not. They're not. I call the pub the gym. Honestly, that is a different type of gym. It's a different type of religion going to the pub. Can't beat an early morning run. I agree, Trig. The nightmare. Congratulations. The bonus is what gives it away. So many pro wrestlers have it. Yes. The what? I thought it was a bonus. It's back knee. What's the back knee? Someone's going to have to explain that to me because I don't know what that is. What is the back knee? Someone give me what the back knee is. What does that actually mean? The lads are in. Where's Gary? Don't know. FPL have a point. I'm so glad you found my channel because your comments are bloody hilarious. Absolutely love that. Oh, back acne. Oh, okay. I'm with you. I'm not taking my shirt off to prove that I haven't got back acne, but I haven't got back acne. Gary's lurking. Gary will be lurking somewhere in the chat. He'll pop up if one of his players does something. They're not on steroids. They just eat 20,000 calories and work out 8 hours a day. Just ask The Rock. Mate, that dude, he's big. I love Pain and Gain. Pain and Gain is one of my favourite movies of all time. And it's more interesting in this bloody game of football at the moment. The Rock, Pain and Gain, Mark Wahlberg. Don't even know who the other idiot is that plays in it, but what a movie. I've watched that movie so many times. It's such a good movie. Life is all about fitness. Hiding where Roberto the Ghost. Bill Cubba. He's in here. If Abby's typing his name, he's in here. That's hilarious. That's actually jokes. Oh, how do I do this? Uh-huh. Oh, here we go. I don't know if this is going to work. There we go. I've gifted 5 memberships to people watching to celebrate the fact we've hit 5K subs. Congratulations to those 5 people that have just received the free membership. I have managed to, I can't believe I've actually managed to figure out how to do that. For all those people the other week where I couldn't do it, congratulations for joining. Apparently I've got another 5 to gift, but I don't know how to do it. Hold on, let me work it out. Can I do it more? All right, I've got 5 more left to send. All right, let's see who's lucky. Who is lucky watching the D-Unit tonight? I'm going to click the button now. Let's see what happens. Let's see who it is. Lucky draw. Who got it? FPL Trash Panda. Creed. User. Whatever you name him. No Week. Wanny. Mad. All right, there we go. I've gifted 10 memberships tonight on the channel. Congratulations for following the D-Unit. There we go. I didn't even know I could do that. But I think I've actually, I don't know how you earn them or whatever. I'm not sure how that works. But yeah, there we go. 10 memberships to the people watching. You guys are amazing. It's why I do all this stuff. Trig, unlucky. That's what happens when you're a sheep. You don't get the free. You don't get the free membership. Should have bought Foden, baby. You might have got it. Spots over the back. Yep. Can this match end now? We'll take my 6 points and move on. Fair. When is Roberto's mum going to let him stay up? So the lock-in, mate. I love the lock-in. The lock-in is one of my favourite moments of the week. I feel like I'm just, I'm liberated. I can talk shit. I can blame Trig for being a wally. I can take the piss out of Gary View. Life feels good on the lock-in. Regardless of how my team's going or not, I feel like I'm inhibited. Inhibited? What's the word I'm looking for? Uninhibited. That's the word. Uninhibited. Life is all about fitness and crushing FPL. Last year was all about crushing FPL. Andrew, you definitely deserve it, mate. My pleasure, guys. I'm all about fitness. Fitness, whole pizza in my belly. Yes. Yes, nightmare. An old joke, but a good one. I do something Gakpo before. 5,000 memberships incoming. Uninhibited. Yeah, I know. I couldn't get it out. I couldn't get the word out. About as lucky as my FPL luckier. Thank you very much, guys. You guys are the reason why I do so well, because you literally watch me religiously. Same people every week in chat. It's brilliant. I actually feel much love. Membership is random, but you have to make sure your settings accept. Yeah, if you haven't already done that, do it, because apparently I can actually gift them. I didn't realize I could do that until today. This is water and vodka with a little bit of BCAA to fuel it. All right, that's half time. What a boring half of football. I'll tell you a secret. So at the start of the year, I sat there and I said to Ashley, I was like going, last year I was so unlucky. I had such a good rank, finished top 5K, but YouTube just doesn't promote small channels. It promotes the big dogs and that's about it. They don't promote like original content. That's why me and Nightmare are struggling to like get a foothold, but I feel like we deserve more than what we probably get. He definitely deserves more. I love watching Nightmare. The best videos I watch all week are Nightmare's videos, 100%. And I actually really enjoy watching Trig as well, except, and I hope Trig's still in the chat, I hope he's listening right now, I would love if Trig actually backed up what he's talking about, because Trig's analysis of players and when to buy and stuff is brilliant, except he doesn't do it. Like, he's a bit like me with captaincy. I talk about, I don't want to captain Haaland, I want to captain Foden. Do I do it? No. And I feel like Trig talks about like players really well, and then he does what Solio tells him to do. Maybe I'm slightly biased. Both teams deserve to be relegated. I would agree. He's brilliant. I love Nightmare. He's one of them people where you just sit there, you got to watch. He's so unique. He's just great. Also, if you want to learn how to win at chess, go and watch Trig's videos. Then you'll see me beat him. I'll beat him. Hands down, I'll beat Trig. When I've finally figured out how to download this chess thing so I can match him, I'm going to play Trig live on stream and I'll beat him. And then Trig will be like, that prick. Tuesday's going to be biblical. If you haven't already, go and check out Nightmare. He's in the chat. Me and him put together a video. We put together a video and Nightmare's editing it. I can't say the word. Uninhibited fun. It was like one of the things, you know, when you're talking like a really good mate, you're just like joking about stuff and taking the piss out of everything. And like there's two people just having a vibe. That's what the video is going to be like. So make sure you've subbed to Nightmare because it's going to be brilliant. It's going to be epic. You'll love it. Trust me. Exactly. And this video is about ignoring AI. It's about ignoring AI. Like, Nightmare obviously had Fran on, like FPL Fran, like he's got like 50k subs or whatever it is, and shout out to him as well. But he made the argument for using analytics, and I've never even looked at review. I know about it because Bateman told me about it, and I love Bateman. Like, a lot of YouTubers do not like Bateman because he'll call them out, but they don't understand what Bateman's about. He's about having fun, and I'm about having fun. And like, I encourage people to be themselves. I mean, I literally did my team selection with a bloody clown wig on because I captained Bruno instead of Haaland last week. So I can definitely handle it. I cannot wait. Really looking forward to Tuesday. Not something I've ever said or written before. 1 minute chess match. I mean, I reckon I beat Trig in 30 seconds. Are you sure you know how yeah, I know how they move. The knight, hold on. The horse does like an L shape. The castle does like up, down, up and across. The bishop goes diagonally. The queen can do whatever it wants. The king can only move one spot. A pawn can go up and take a unit diagonally. There we go. I've literally solved chess live on stream. It's not a hard game. Just got to have a brain, you can win. Just say wow. There we go. Yes, Nightmare. I should just, some words I struggle to pronounce. I actually did interesting story. When I was a kid, I actually went to speech pathology. If you notice during videos when I say 3, I'm actually said 3. Quite often I'll say 3 instead of 3. I'll say, I'm trying to think of another word that I do it on. I can't think of another word. But like any TH word, I'm quite slack. Quite often I'll say F instead of TH and like F instead of F, if that makes sense. Virgil van Dijk smashed DEFCONs already. I mean, he's on track for 4 points, Trig. Wait for the Leeds goal. DCL unit's going to score. Oh, it's brilliant. I'm not going to give anything away. Trig needs to watch it all to the end, though. He needs to watch it all the way to the end because there's a special spot in there just for him because we love him. We love Trig. But next season, the D-Unit's finishing 35 in the world and above because I have to be the FPL Pubcast's top ever FPL manager. And if Trig's got number 35 in the bank, the D-Unit needs to get number 34. That's on the agenda next season. I'm already planning for next season and winning. That is the plan. Hopefully they bring the assistant manager back because that will definitely aid my help. But I'm on track. I'm already planning. It's going to take Unit, all right? Also, where is the... Anyone checking? Hold on one sec. Where is it? Hold on. I need to... Bear with me one sec. I'm going to look for this. Going to find it. Going to upload it. All right. Move that out of the way. I also need to... I need to change this to the second half. 1 minute. Actually, I've already done that. No, I haven't done that. Here we go. Oh my God. That's not going to work, is it? There we go. All right, just download that. All right. I say through as through. Yeah, I'm saying the same thing. Through. King Trig, mate, he's not going to beat me. The L-shaped lol. When you move the knight, yeah, you have to make a whining... Oh, piss off, Trig. The question is, do you know what castling a king means? What? What is castling a king? If I went to Tenerife, you would have to go to Ellen Reef. How do you escape a fork in chess? I'm so confused right now. Trig versus Darius, bench press and bench... I reckon Trig might beat me in a game of chess, but I reckon I can bench press Trig. Maybe even with one arm. I reckon I could... I don't know how much Trig weighs, but I'm guessing I could bench press him quite comfortably. I hope I can anyway. Right, we're going to reset this timer. Sorry, the first half is still not going anymore. We're going to reset that. We're going to turn that off. We're going to update to the second half here. Trig's bloody confusing me. I've been rattled. I've been absolutely rattled here. There we go. Second half. We're ready to go for the second half. We're not quite there yet, but we're there. Can you bench me, Trig? Can you bench the unit? You said that twice before. Oh, dear. Should I go early for Thiago, for Mateta? I think so. I feel like Thiago's going to be a really good buy, regardless. Like, who is his next fixtures? Like, next two are just so good. Leeds at home, no brainer. Wolves away. I mean, he's scoring goals the next 2 weeks. He's literally scoring goals. He might even score goals the next 4 weeks, 5 weeks. I mean, the fixture's really good for Brentford. I've got no issue with him at all. Chess boxing. Pronunciation off. Trig beats me on pronunciations, 100%. Yeah, Welbeck, I think... I don't know, Trig. I mean, Welbeck's got Liverpool up next. It's pretty easy fixture, to be fair. Trig can bench press the sea lion. Looking like a game week for defenders. Lots of cleans, strikers blanking. Yeah, I could agree. Actually does look like a pretty good week for defenders. Still on a green arrow at the moment, even though Virgil's already got DC points. It's pretty good. Thiago captain next week. You could do it. Looking like... pronunciation. I'm so bad at pronunciations. I remember like at school, because I'm obviously a teacher, I've never taught English. I used to teach humanities, which is like history, geography, economics, business, stuff like this, politics and law. I've taught all that. I'm actually a bad teacher. No, I'm not. I feel like I teach life more than anything else, because I actually recommend to kids, don't bother putting yourself on the electoral roll so you don't have to vote for these idiots running the country. Ignore that. Scratch that. YouTube, just scratch that comment out of the stream. It's like the Egyptians building the pyramid. Nightmare knows what I'm talking about. This is way better than the game. I mean, not many people... I actually think, like, the game has not been interesting, but I just roll with the chat. Whatever the chat brings up, I'm just going with it. I will say 88, 69. Leave it to Newcastle and Man United to not get... Oh, mate. Man United are not keeping a clean sheet. Wolves score on Monday night, 100%. I've got no doubt about that at all. It's been a defender season. Think they need to raise the DC. I would agree. I think next season they definitely do it. Pronounce and pronunciation. People would have had a Newcastle clean sheet if they listened to me. I know, Nightmare. Why didn't I just bring... I feel like it's because Big Dan Burn got sent off. Imagine if I bought Big Dan Burn instead of Jow. I would be 3. Dan Burn got 6 plus, I think, bonus today. I'd be like 10 points better off. I mean, that's just stupid. Like, how does that happen? Is what it is. Is Dilip playing? I don't know. Honestly, I actually don't know. I actually don't think it matters who we play. If Amarin keeps on persisting with this stupid formation, we're in trouble. I got Holm was a terrible mistake. I know Lewis Hall actually looked like a really good punt, to be fair. I thought he'd start. He didn't. He came off. He came on, did nothing. In Scottish, so let's not talk about pronounce affair. Come on, lads. Hit the like button. How have we not got 6? How have we only got 66 likes? I've been going for ages. How hard is it to press the like button, folks? Lewis Hall will be great long term. I think he will be as well. Provided he doesn't get injured, obviously. I actually can't believe we're only on 66 likes. What is wrong with people? People getting involved in the chat. Can't hit the like button. What's wrong here? Will Bruno play as a 10? He should be. He should be playing as a 10, which is why I've kept him. But Ruben Amarin thinks he's an 8. He thinks he's an 8. He talked about this in his press conference. He gets asked every press conference, why is Mainu not playing? Because Bruno's playing. There's a simple solution. Put Bruno in the 10, where he's going to get us more points. Put Mainu in the midfield, where we're probably going to have better control, better balls going forward, none of this long ball crap. I mean, I just don't get why he doesn't do it. I got the Newcastle... I'm so glad that people got Dan Burn. I've got Jow, but I'm very happy for everyone that's got Dan Burn. At least I got Bruno Guimaraes. He's got 3 bonus. That feels nice, I suppose. Don't think it matters where Bruno plays. Yeah, exactly. He's always going to be good. He's always going to tick over. He's always going to be a good player. It'd just be nice if he played in the 10, because I feel like his attacking returns would go much higher if he was playing in the 10. That's all I'll say about it. I feel like he's being wasted in the 8. I feel like the team doesn't have as much control. They've got Casemiro, who's turning 34. They've got Bruno, who's 31. That's not the future of the midfield. I would like to see Mainu playing because he potentially is the future. But with Amarin in charge, maybe Mainu's on his way out of the club, because he obviously doesn't rate him. Doesn't rate him at all, because otherwise he'd be playing him. Which is annoying, but it is what it is. No. Nightmare. He's had too many coffees. Yeah, exactly. It does matter where he plays. Absolutely does matter where he plays. It's just, he's so frustrating. So frustrating. But yeah, here's what it is. DCL unit looks like a man on a mission. He looks like a man who's going to score his third goal in 3 games. Just seen him come out of the tunnel. We're about ready for the second half. Slot's already complaining to someone about something. There we go. I just said it. Something. I really slack in that way. All right, we're about to kick off here. Let's get the timer back up and running. Second half is about to get on. Let's go. Second half up and running. What will happen in this game? I feel like it could go either way. It could go either way. Used 3 chances already to get Foden in and upgrading defender. Like it. I want a Leeds goal just to hear the sacked in the morning chance. I'm here for it. That would be biblical. That would actually be biblical. Yeah, let's get these likes on the stream, everyone. If you're logged in, please smash a like. That'd be much appreciated. DCL unit. Ooh. Oh, that was not a foul. That was not a foul. Anthony Taylor, he knew that Liverpool were about to concede. DCL unit was about to get an assist. Let's blow the whistle. What's wrong with that? How's that a foul? I don't know. No Salah. No Salah. Salah is not on. He's still on the bench. I want a Leeds goal just to hear the... Yeah, will Cunha switch to Christmas floodlights on before he plays? I don't know. Maybe. Need to get back to work. Lovely interlude in my day. Enjoy. Thank you very much, Nightmare. Great to see you in here, buddy. Love you. Much love always. Make sure you do sub to him, guys, because like I'll share it on my channel on Tuesday, but check it out. It's going to be good. You'll enjoy it. I promise you'll enjoy it. It's a really good video. Think Semenyo was like Mbumo last year, early hauls, blanks for 5-6 weeks, and then I think he could be. Today, I don't know how he didn't haul today. I watched that Chelsea Bournemouth game and he went so close. Again, just didn't haul. He just didn't haul. Is what it is, I suppose. I think I might make some moves on the stream later. Oh, Ekitike! 1-0, Liverpool have scored. It's a goal. Liverpool have scored. It's 1-0 to the Liverpool. Ekitike has scored. What are Leeds doing here? That's a goal there for Ekitike. I mean, Leeds have gifted him a goal here. This is a poor goal to concede. A poor goal to concede. What is he doing? I mean, this is a horrible pass. What a horrible pass. A horrible back pass. Ekitike steals in and absolutely nails it. It's a great finish. Liverpool 1-0. A good goal. Hugo Ekitike with a goal. There's no assist. It's a Leeds horrendous back pass from Leeds. I mean, it's a really bad defensive error from Leeds, but it's 1-0 Liverpool. Liverpool are in front. Leeds are going to have to chase the game here. This is exactly what the game needed because the first half, let's be fair, let's be honest, it was a little boring. It was a little boring, folks. Scousers will be singing, you're getting sacked. Exactly, they will be. You never walk alone. And you'll never walk alone. I mean, Steven Gerrard walked alone in regards to winning a title, but We'll leave that story for another day. I was kind of hoping that Slot will get sacked so we can see Gerrard managing, so we can bring back all the Gerrard chants. Oh, that was almost a penalty to Liverpool. Anthony Taylor was about to point to the spot. I think the referee had put his flag up for offside. Ekitike scored again. It's 2-0 Liverpool. Ekitike at the double. It's 2 goals in 2 minutes for Liverpool. Unbelievable start to this second half. I think the Leeds bet is in the bin, folks. Ekitike at the double, basically saying, why'd you buy Isaac? Why did you buy Isaac? 2-0 to Liverpool. Hugo Ekitike with a goal. I think it might be a Bradley assist. We're checking for a foul on the goalkeeper, and at the moment it is a second goal for Liverpool. Oh, is he offside? Is he offside? It might not be a goal. Is he offside? That's the question. It's going to be close. It's going to be very close. It might not be a goal. We have to wait and see. All right, VAR's got a lot to check here. VAR's got a lot to check here. It's a Bradley assist if it's a goal. All that matters is it offside? I feel like it's close. VAR are checking. It looked like he was behind the ball, but I feel like it's actually quite tight. We are waiting. VAR are checking. Have Liverpool paid the bill to VAR? Anthony Taylor's sitting there with his headpiece on going, is this a goal? I can't believe this. Ekitike would have got a brace in the space of 90 seconds. Cue the Ekitike transfers in. This is the problem. Ekitike looks so good when he starts, but then Slot loves playing Isaac. I'm going, it's so frustrating. I feel like Ekitike is actually a really good forward, but how can you back someone that potentially might not start every week that costs 8.4 million? It was a great cross by Bradley. 100%. Great cross by Bradley. Is it going to be 2-0? VAR have given it. It's a goal to Liverpool. It's 2-0. Ekitike at the double. And Bradley has got an assist. Ekitike on for 3 bonus points here. This is looking good for Liverpool. It's 2-0. Maybe they're about to find some form. We're about to find out. But at the moment, they have a two-goal cushion in the space of 6 minutes in the second half. Wow. What a start for Liverpool in the second half. Leeds they've been shell-shocked here. What have they got? Have they got any response? That's the question. There we go. 2-0 for Liverpool. No one has Ekitike or Bradley. I know, it's mad. It was a great cross by Bradley. And I just sold him to that. Oh, no, that hurts. That hurts. Virgil van Dijk has to get in the camera shot. Standing next to the ref. I started with Ekitike, got some good points from early on. His minutes aren't reliable. I agree. That's the problem with Ekitike. You don't know if he's going to start. You don't know if he's going to get benched. Bradley might not start the next game. He paid the VAR bill. It stands. It does. Problem is, Slot has to justify playing his app because, yeah, exactly. They paid 100, what was it, 120 mil? How much did he actually cost? I have to look this up. How much did that cost? How much did that cost Liverpool? 125 million. That's the problem. When you pay 125 million for a player, you've almost got to play them, right? You've almost got to play them. Because, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for a player that's not starting. It's almost like Anthony. Like when Man United bought Anthony from Ajax, they paid 80, 90 million, whatever it was. You've got to play him. Like, you paid that much money. You've got to play him. Gravenberch about to hit DC. Very nice. Easily onside, I would agree. Who needs Mo Salah? Money, money, da 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 da. But we got no Salah, da 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 da. And we sold for Minio. Maybe we should sell Virgil as well. DCL hat-trick incoming, come on. Watch his price rise above 100%. No, it will. Everyone's got transfers. Everyone will be reactionary transferring today. I've got no interest in Ekatike. Because Isaac's there. Unless Isaac gets injured again, no interest. No interest at all. He'd be hard to drop though. Like, he'd be hard to drop after he scored twice here. Like, Liverpool have actually looked half decent in the second half. Not going to lie, they've looked okay. $86 likes. Come on, guys. Let's get us to 100. If you haven't already smashed the like button, please smash the like button. Much appreciated. Leeds giving away the foul here on Canade. Everyone has transfers and reactionary. That is why. Yeah, exactly. Best time for a free hit. That's why originally I was looking at a free hit, right? Because I thought that Saka would be a really good captain in game week 16. But like I watched today, I'm like, am I confident that Saka gets a haul against Wolves? Like, the dude has barely hauled this year. Hold on, where is it? Let's have a look at Saka while we're watching the game here. Transfers, let's go Saka. Let's have a look what he's looking like. Like, originally, that was my plan, right? Buy Saka this week. The dude's got 4, 6, 5, 4, 12. The only game he's double-figure hauled this season has been game week 11, where he scored against Sunderland. Like, outside of that, he's done nothing. And that was because he got DC in that game as well. He got 2 DC points in that game. Otherwise, whoops, he's done nothing. He's literally done nothing this season. Hugo may become the new sheep buyer. maybe. Saka will get rotated unlike previous years, I would agree. With Madueke doing really well, Saka could... Yeah, exactly. Liverpool will sell Salah and buy the Crystal Palace defence. They probably will, to be fair. They actually probably will. Which is crazy. Can Gabriel drop to 6 mil again before he's fit? Hopefully. Hopefully he does. Because I'm... As soon as Gabriel's fit, I'm going to buy him. Like, I know I had my doubts earlier in the season, but like Arsenal's defense, generally speaking, is so good. And he's just... I don't know how he does it, but he's always involved in set-piece FC. Which is why Rice is such a good pick. And when Rice isn't involved in set-piece FC, he's getting DC and bonus points. So, why not just invest? Can Leeds get back into the game? That's the question, really. DCL unit's not really done a hell of a lot. Ekatike has been class today. I'm not going to lie. I love watching good players, regardless of who they play for. I'm like one of them people that just loves watching football in general. And I feel like Ekatike has been absolutely brilliant today. Like, I actually feel like Liverpool did not need to sign Isaac because Ekatike has actually been that good. I feel like potentially they've missed the boat there. Sabozlai blanking again. I mean, I just don't understand the Sabozlai allure. Like, people got a bit confused with the right back defensive contributions and thought that he'd be able to replicate that in midfield. I don't think he's offered anything. I actually don't think he's offered anything in this game. Yeah, so Boslai's on 4 DC. He's probably not getting them. Like, unless he's getting an attacking return, he's not. He's, oh, ooh, not quite. Leeds pushing here. I like Trossard went off injured. He came on and went off injured, apparently. I had Ekitike for the first few weeks, then sold him a week or two after Isaac signed. Yep. 125 mil Isaac money should have been. Yeah, exactly. They should have bought centre-backs. That is the next area where Liverpool need to invest. It's so obvious. Virgil's clearly lost his aura. Canade's obviously at Real Madrid, or thinking he's at Real Madrid. If he keeps playing like this, he might not be. Saka 1 week punt against Wolves, maybe a road into Parma. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. Could be all right. Could be a good shout. The thing is, I feel like Saka's not even going to top score for Arsenal next week. I feel like it might be someone else. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. Palmer's more goal threat than Saka and similar price when you can get Rice 3. Yeah, exactly. No brainer, 100%. Hugo is a lot of money for a player who doesn't start every game. He is. Right, sorry, folks. I need to really chuck another piss. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to rely on the chair to guide you through the next couple of minutes. All right, how did the chair fill in? Did the chair do a good job? All right, I'm going to do a poll for tomorrow, by the way. Make sure you get your votes in for this. This will determine if we've got a live watch along tomorrow night. Do we want a live watch along for the 2 games tomorrow? Get your votes in. Depending on how this vote goes, will determine whether I'm here tomorrow. Real Madrid pulled out a Canade clause. Not surprised. Not a surprise. Kirk has left his brain in Bournemouth. Bournemouth and Brentford are good teams to target for free hit. I agree. Sucker on pens and Wolves love to give away a pen or 2 or 3. The chair of some intelligent analysis and made some stellar pronunciations. Probably did, to be fair. FYI, Liverpool scoring 2 goals equals a shot. Because that took us over the 12 goal mark. If DCL unit scores... Oh, how's that? Oh, how's Allison kept that out? It's offside. It's offside anyway. Holy hell, I was like, that is some save. I don't know how he saved it, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway. It was offside. But I was like, oh, if DCL unit scores, I'll do a shot if DCL unit scores. Straight out the bat. Yeah, he's just off. Whew. It was Bogle pushing again. Like, Bogle scored in the game against Leeds. Like, how's he that attacking? I don't know. What? All right, Notto's on. Okafor's off. Gruev is off. And Bajol is off. And Aronson's on, Tanaka and Notto. Here's the Leeds scoring a goal. Liverpool about to make a double sub. Who's going to go off? Hopefully for Virgil owners, Virgil goes off. Bang that clean sheet. Right, let's see what my rank's looking like. We're still on a green. We're still on a green, even with 65 minutes gone in this game. That's a good sign. I feel like this should be a green week arrow. Can I get 4 in a row? Even with another captain blank. All I think about is, like, if I'd actually nailed the captaincy the last 4 weeks, I'd actually probably be inside the top million. If I'd triple captain Foden and just captained him the last 3 weeks, I would be, hold on, 13? $23. I would be 49 points better off if I just captain Foden the last 3 weeks. 49 points better off. I would legit be very close to the top million if I'd nailed the captaincy the last 3 weeks. If I'd just gone oh, here we go. Cody Gakpo. Good save. Good save from Perry, denying Gakpo getting Liverpool a third there. That was a really good chance. Gakpo, he places it well, but the keeper is up to the task and denies it from Liverpool becoming 3-0 leaders. Come on, D Leeds. If Liverpool mess up this clean sheet, I'm saying... the thing is like going, Jow looked like a good move, right? And then he's conceded a penalty in the 93rd minute of the game against Burnley. I mean, like, Burnley have literally effed over my defence 2 of the last 3 weeks with a penalty that's all they've offered is a penalty. Out of nothing. But I've copped it. I've copped it. I'm on 51 with a 10-point green arrow taking... Wow, that's good. Very nice, Paul John. And Boomer and Fernandez, double digit. I would like that. I would still be very happy with that. It's going to do my rank a load of goal. Canade rises up, heads on goal, Perry with a save. It was a nice watching Vardy, old Burn and Romero go. I know. How hard is it for my defenders to go off a clean sheet? Could you not have taken Jow off? Jow instead of Burn. Jow's played more minutes than Burn. Takes Burn off. I mean... Come on, Hal. Thanks for giving us all these live streams, mate. You're a true legend. My pleasure. My pleasure. Mrs. has been so good about it as well. She knows that, like, the live streams, the live watch-alongs are, like, a big part of the channel. And so she's been very understanding of them this week. I think she's glad there's not Premier League football every midweek, though. Because my sleeping pattern's been rubbish. Just don't bring Salah on. That's when Liverpool play at their worst. They need him on. Bring the Salah on. Bring the Salah on for Gakpo. Here we go. Leeds pushing into the box. Oh, Notto. Oh, that's got to be a penalty. That has to be a penalty for Leeds. That has to be a penalty. Anthony Taylor has bottled it. VAR have to... That's definitely a penalty. That has to be a penalty. That looked like a penalty. Live, that looked like a clear penalty. How's Anthony Taylor not giving it? He's not won the ball. He's not won the ball. I think he gets him. I think he clips him. He definitely clips him. That's a clear penalty. That has to be a penalty. He has to be going to the monitor. That's a clear penalty. It is. He's going to the monitor, folks. He's going to the monitor. DCL unit. The 1 week punt on the DCL unit could be coming in. Is the DCL unit on penalties? That's the key question. Anthony Taylor going to the monitor. This has to be a penalty. It has to be a penalty. If DCL unit takes the penalty and scores, we're doing a shot. It's a clear penalty. He doesn't even have to look at it. He literally takes his leg out. He's in the field of play. It's a clear penalty for me. If this is not a penalty, Anthony Taylor is literally being paid by VAR and he must be a Liverpool fan. It's a clear penalty. It's just a penalty. I mean, he's literally taking his leg out. And it is going to be a penalty. Anthony Taylor's changed his mind. It's a penalty for Leeds. It is going to be a penalty for Leeds. I called it. Virgil van Dijk, 4-pointer incoming. Who is going to take the penalty for Leeds? I mean, that's a clear penalty. What is he doing? It's a horrible challenge. I mean, why is he going to the ground like that? Like, he literally invites the challenge on him. Notto intelligently holds the ball up. He's like, I'm going to get fouled. I'll take the foul. We'll take the penalty. Is it the DCL unit? Who's taking the penalty? It's the DCL unit, boys. The DCL unit 1 week punt. Is he going to score? We're here. We're waiting. The DCL unit, can he get the goal? Can he blank the Liverpool defence? I called the DCL unit 1 week punt. Can he deliver? How good's his right foot? Goal for the DCL unit. He delivers 3 goals in 3 games. The DCL unit has scored. Unbelievable scenes. 3 goals in 3 games for the DCL unit. He's back. I should have brought him in. I should have brought him in. What a unit. What a unit. He's a man in form. A man in form. It's 2-1. Leeds back in the game. Canade gifting. Allison goes the right way. He can't quite get there. The DCL unit blasts it past him and Leeds are back in the game. It's 2-1. We are doing a shot for the DCL unit. What a man. What a man, everyone. He's delivered. The 1 week punt delivered. Anthony Taylor didn't want to give it. Anthony Taylor didn't want to give it because he's a Liverpool fan. The cheating bastard. Oh, I'm getting a bit excited. Getting a bit excited. The DCL unit has delivered. Ellen Road's alive. It is. Yeah, why would you want him? If you're Real Madrid, unless you want to lose games of football, you'll sign Trent, you'll sign Canade, you'll never keep a clean sheet again. These guys don't believe in clean sheets. They get rinsed by the DCL unit. They get rinsed by the Diego Dallos of the world. Why would you do it to yourself? I don't know. The DCL unit with a goal. I mean, you wouldn't hear about it, folks. Otherwise, this channel called it. The 1 week punt, the DCL unit. I just knew. I just knew. I just knew. What can I say? 1-2. Can Leeds bring it back? DCL unit scored. Let's check the bet. Let's check the bet. How are we going? DCL unit's now scored. Let's have a look how it's going. All right. So Over 2.5 goals, yes. Dominic Calvert-Lewin to have 2 or more goals. Dominic Calvert-Lewin to score, in. We need over 8.5 corners still to come in. Leeds goalkeeper to make 2 or more saves. Apparently the Leeds goalkeeper has not made 2 or more saves, and we need a Leeds win. So we need Leeds to score another 2 goals. Come on. Mate, Liverpool's defence is literally like Fulham's defence, but they cost double the money. You're much better. I can't believe I'm saying this. If you've got Virgil van Dijk, go and buy yourself Anderson. Leeds, 2-2, Leeds have scored again. 2-2 Leeds. Virgil van Dijk is crumbling. Liverpool are crumbling. Trigg is crumbling. He sold the wrong defender. He sold Gabriel. He should have sold Virgil van Dijk. He's completely bottled it. Leeds have equalised. It's 2-2. And the Ellen Road miracle is on, folks. It's on. It's 2-2. What a watch along. 2-2. Leeds have scored twice in about 3 minutes. Liverpool completely crumbling. Completely crumbling. Wow. You got to give Stack a lot of credit. The Golden Goat pick. He's done some magic here. Unbelievable scenes. Leeds have 2-0 down and they're collapsed. They have collapsed. Liverpool have collapsed. It's 2-2 here. Leeds could win this. Leeds could come from 2-0 down and win the game. We've got 15 minutes left. This might be my favourite part of the watch-along tonight. I mean, 2 teams are absolutely despised, but that doesn't matter. This is a very good game of football, and we're here to enjoy it. 2-2. I can't believe what I'm watching. Can't believe what I'm watching. It's 2-2. Virgil van Dijk. Where's the aura? Where is the aura? It's in the bin, folks. That's where it is. It's in the bin. Absolutely in the bin. 2-2. What a great last 15 minutes this is going to be. Any team can win this. Any team can win this. All right, Liverpool pushing. Gakpo on the left. Gravenberch in the middle. I've woken up. I feel like I've hit my threshold. I'm ready to go. Last 15 minutes, I'm here for it. We're strapped in. We're ready to go. Let's go. Virgil's gone from my team. I said he's one of the best transfers out for the last 3 weeks. I don't know why anyone bought him. Sacked in the morning. Again, sacked in the morning. Sacked in the morning. Virgil's so bad. I come on, Leeds. I hope they do him. I have Matty Cash and Mickey van der Ven sitting on my bench while Virgil van Dijk, the DEFCON merchant, starting. Just buy Anderson. Transfer him out for Anderson. Just do it. The sheep back in the pens, they do. Mo Salah's still sitting on the bench going, could be ready. Is Zach sitting on the bench going, could be ready. Canada and even Ilson, don't let me ever find you. Oh, what a watch along. What a watch along. Smash the like. If you're not a Liverpool fan, smash the like button. Let's get to 100 likes. That's worthy of 100 likes. Oh, here we go. What a save from Perry. I think he denied Virgil van Dijk with the header. I don't know who had that header, but a great save from Perry there to keep it at 2-2. I feel like I'm a Leeds fan. Why am I a Leeds fan? I hate Leeds. It was a Virgil van Dijk header, and it was kept out. It was kept out by Perry. What a save from Perry. Wow. They're both getting sacked in the morning. Stack equaliser. I like how 2 injured players on the bench get 9 and 5 between them. Liverpool to be relegated soon. Absolutely delighted. Next goal's the winner. It could be. Leeds will win this. It's all that Dumbo guy, Canado. I don't know. What a save. What a save. DCL Unit getting the winner off of the... Mate, if DCL Unit gets the win, I'm doing a shot for I forgot to do the shot for the DCL Unit goal. We're about to do it. If DCL Unit scores the winner, we're doing a double shot. We're doing a double shot for the DCL Unit. By 1 week punt, I said he's playing the worst defence in the league at the moment, which is Liverpool. And the man has scored. The man has scored. I feel like there could be a winner for the DCL unit. Who should I buy in for Virgil? Anyone? You'll probably get you more points. Get by Canado. I mean, what a watch along. I can't believe this game is 2-2. Like, where did this come from? It was 0-0 at halftime. Ekitike with that. Oh, Szoboszlai scores! Liverpool back in front. Szoboszlai has scored for Liverpool. Where's Kanji when you need him? Is he in the chat? Liverpool back in front. It's 3-2. That's disappointing. This game could be 4-5. This game could be 5-6. Who knows? There's goals are rating in the second half. It's completely chaos here. It's 3-2 Liverpool. I mean, who the hell owns Szoboszlai at this point? He's been rubbish. But he's just scored. It's 3-2 to Liverpool. Let's have a look. Who got the assist? It's a Gravenberch assist. Gravenberch assist into Szoboszlai, who puts it away to make it 3-2 Liverpool against Leeds. I reckon this might be the best watch-along goal for this game. Like, two teams I despise, but there's goals raining in the second half. This has been a brilliant second half watch-along. It's been biblical. 3-2 Liverpool now. It's his first in the Premier League in a very long time. Since the free kick against Arsenal. Off that free kick. Wow. Here we go. We've still got plenty of time. 81 minutes on the clock. Virgil van Dijk's been given a yellow card. Leeds! Ooh, shot. Becker save. Van Dijk's been booked. Van Dijk has been booked. Virgil van Dijk down to 3 points now. Unfortunate for the Trig. He should have sold Gabriel. Would have been a better move long term because Virgil's crap. I can't wait to take the piss out of him on the lock-in for keeping Virgil. What a waste of money. What a waste of 6 million. If you've got Virgil van Dijk in your teams, use one of your 5 free transfers and transfer him the hell out. He's a fraud. An absolute fraud at 6 mil. Come on, Leeds. We need another equaliser. Your bench is 10 more points than my team. Can I use it? By all means. My bench is killing it. 3 goals and I have Gakpo. Down to 2 points, lol. Man, screw that hopeless prick. 2-point Virgil van Dijk. What a 6 million fraud. At least Joe only cost me 5 mil. At least Joe only cost me 5 mil. Virgil van Dijk was the cartel's wet dream. And I preached to the masses. I was like, do not buy him. If you've watched Liverpool, they don't keep clean sheets. They concede goals for the fun. Why would you want an expensive Anderson? Liverpool have literally kept 3 clean sheets all season. Let me double check that. Don't want to give you false facts. All right, Cody Gakpo's off. Cody Gakpo's off of a 2-pointer. If you've got him in your team, unlucky, 2 points for him. Virgil van Dijk has kept 4 clean sheets. Sorry, I apologise. He's kept 4 clean sheets, not 3. He's not been very good. Virgil van Dijk has not been very good. I mean, you're better off getting Anderson. Anderson's kept 3 clean sheets. He might keep a 4th tomorrow. We don't know. And he literally costs nothing. Like, compared to Virgil van Dijk, you can get Anderson for 4.5. It seems like a no-brainer. If you've got the 5 free transfers, just do yourself a favour. Get rid of Virgil van Dijk. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. Yeah, exactly. Clearly, just do it. So truly, Van Dijk is an expensive... He is. He literally is. A very expensive Anderson. Anderson will actually overtake him tomorrow. So, but before this game week, Anderson was 1 point behind Virgil van Dijk. Like, that's how close he was. 1 point behind. He'll be in front of Virgil after tomorrow. What's the damn point of FPL? All I do is suffer. I mean, I'm in the same boat. We're just here to enjoy the football music. Yeah, just enjoy the football. Sometimes it goes with you, sometimes it doesn't. We're here for it regardless. Get Anderson instead of Virgil van Dijk. Just do it. Just do it. Gakpo's in the bin. What a fraud. Get a second place defender. He's been working for me. Exactly. Munoz gets an assist tomorrow. Did I just hear the D-Unit recommend an Anderson? Yeah, for Virgil van Dijk, Gary. What a waste of £6 million getting Virgil van Dijk in your team. I mean, you would only get Virgil in your team if you were being sponsored by Solio Analytics or FPL Review, because that's the only way you're buying Virgil van Dijk in your team this year. Darius, what do you think of oh, mate. No, I don't. I think Jow is no good. I'm selling Jow tonight. He's gone. Timber's coming in for Jow in my own team. Yeah, I just think that Jow and Virgil are just no good. They're no good. My ears must be playing tricks. They might be. I don't know. So many players I'm furious with this week. I know it's... Can Leeds get an equaliser? I reckon Leeds have got a third in them, you know. Oh, here we go. Leeds